Okay, let's see. Um, hey Kaji. Oh, speaking too loud again. Hey Kaji, Turulman, Eric. Let's see. How you guys doing? Sorry for the wait. So volume alright. I know I'm still coughing, but I'm alright. Believe it or not, I'm coughed most of the shit out. Hopefully, and in a couple days, I expect I should be fully recovered. So how you guys doing? Not gonna lie, I tempted to order something, but okay. So even I'm tempted to order something, but but next week they scheduled another therapy session for Bonnie Mama on the 22nd, just the day when the Monhon update drops. Awesome. I gotta save money, but at the same time I kinda wanna order something. Awesome. How lucky. So that takes me to the other thing. I took Bonnie Mama. When we have these sessions, I always take Bonnie Mama to eat or have something. You know, I want to do something nice for her, but she can't, because we have to walk to the mall. It's not too far, but she can't walk much anyway, so she always end up very tired and stuff. Up, clipping. She always ends up very tired and stuff, and her knees hurt. So she said that for the next one we shouldn't, and to save money, we shouldn't eat at some place and stuff. So hopefully by that day I won't end up completely beat after we are back from therapy. And instead I'm kind of thinking if on maybe ordering something. But for better and for worse, my appetite is coming back and I kind of want to order something. But at the same time, I need to save money, so sushi. But last time, remember that I got a pretty nice deal. 2 burgers for the price of one for $7. It was a very nice deal. And that was when my appetite was finally coming back. And I was going to give the second burger to Bonnie Mama, but I ended up eating it, and I felt bad. That's why I invited her to have lunch. Once we were out of therapy. Apparently she doesn't like... I didn't know she didn't like burgers anyway. It's too... Burgers are too big. I can't open my mouth to give a decent bite. Meh. Bro, just open your mouth all the way. It's not that hard. Apparently for her it is. You know what? Let's make a poll. But if I'm gonna order something, it's gonna be fastish. Let's make it start a poll. Should I order takeout? No. Yes. You pay. There we go. Let's give it 10-15 minutes. Because believe it or not, only in America you can order stuff at 2-3 a.m. and you will get it. Not here. Even it can, believe it or not, here it can be a bit too late to order anything. No. There's a 50-50. I've noticed a 50-50. If it gets too late, depends on the city. Ah. But still, here it can't be too late to order anything. And immediately I've gotten hungry when it's way too late to order something. Oh, I forgot. Food. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the soup, Eric. Thank you for the 5 soup. Oh my god. There goes another bit of my lung. You'll be happy to know that I actually gained a little weight after I lost some. Last time I weighed myself, I was like 42, 43 kilograms. And now that I weighed myself again, I'm back to 45. Those are all tiny numbers for tiny rabbits. That cough really is concerning, but it sounds better than it did. I'm recovering, Eric. I'm recovering, believe it or not. I'm recovering. I think I'm effectively... Oh, damn it. Coughing... I effectively coughed most shit out. It still happens a little bit, but I'm recovering. And yeah. I won't get pneumonia. I'm fine, I promise. Every time when I get sick of stuff, I get like there's shit in my lungs for a while I recover, which is weird, but it happens, and then I just fully recover. So don't worry, this is normal. Up. Mendoksai. I wonder that there is pronghorns in this area, but I can't call to them. Oh! Moose! Pronghorn! I hear the sniffery sniff of Corone. I guess I can put the collar. Where's the pronghorns? Oh, there's quite a bit of folks over here. That's... The wind is not helping though. Before we... Let me see if I can... Is there a decent wood bison? Oh, oh no, no, no. Don't tell me I didn't bring ammo. Oh, there we go. Oh no, please tell me he didn't move. Come on. Bulletless bunny? Yeah, run, bitch. The pronghorn. Fuck it. Fine. Oh, I think it was a good shot. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky and another pack of wolves will start shit with me. That's some nice easy money. Oh, there it is. Oh, ita. Gold, let's go. Light brown. I like the white emo haircut. Ah, double long shot. Love to see it. Is there spear hunting? No. That's oddly specific. But no, there is no spear hunter. There is crossbow hunting. Huh? Oh, great. Now that's great and gross. I sneezed so hard that it fucking got my glass. Ugh. So no atlatl? What? Okay.
良い努力です。もっと励むように。
Get the food. ¡Hey, Aisha! Gracias por los 20 meses de thraldom. De vasallo. Thank you. Gracias, gracias. Sorry that you had to hear me coughing my lungs out. Alright. All wins. I'm getting food. Okay, let's see. 60% off in wine and beer. I don't care. I don't like beer. Atlatl is a small dart thrower from central Mexico. Ah, okay, okay. Mm. There is crossbow hunting, but honestly, I didn't like it too much, Kaji. You have to be relatively close to you have to be relatively close to uh to the target, and that's not my style. I like sniping. I could order that too for the price of one burger. Again, but hmm. How about snare trapping? I don't think. No, there is no that I as far as I know. There is no KFC, which is a shame. Ah, どうしようかな. That place's burgers, I really enjoy it, admittedly. I was gonna suggest tacos, but I guess you don't have those in Poland. ¿Cómo te atreves? Sí tenemos tacos, pero no me aparecen por acá. If I lived in Silvilagos, I'm pretty sure I could get tacos, but there is no taco restaurant nearby. Por supuesto que tenemos tacos, no. No estamos tan atrasados. You know what? I'm gonna order again the 2 for the price of 1 burger. I am gaming and I need something that is relatively mess free. So I'm gonna order that burger again. I'm gonna request uh oh, I can't. No. Uh Porfa con salsa de ajo en salsa de ajo aparte. Gracias. Mm, I mean, I have spoken to some people from Central America, and they say tacos are rare, and those guys are way closer to us than you, so no one ever knows. There's definitely Mexican restaurants with nachos and tacos, but no, there is no tacos nearby, unfortunately. Mm, all right, and it's ordered. Hey, 2 burgers for the price of one? That's details. Everything is correct. Okay, back to. Actually, let me check. The dollar is always going up and down. It's today is 8 bucks 56 cents. Still not bad. So yeah, Last time I ordered that same promo and I ended up eating both burgers. That going on that primal hunger at that moment. Hangy hangy bunny. Mm. Okay. What can we... Moose? And what can we call from here? There were pronghorns, but we can't call pronghorns. Let's go with this for now. Voracious Coneja, you've been sick. Eating will help you recover. Ah, thank you, Tuluma. Hopefully it does. How has the week been, Coneja? Week rundown? Okay, so me being sick, I'm recovered mostly. I thought Bonnie Mama was only going to have 2 or 3 therapy sessions, but it turns out that it's 10. So, everyone, I hope I can count on your help because those are going to be some extra 10 trips for her therapy. Oh boy. And the thing is that she supposedly didn't need them, but they still told her to get them. So what else we can do but to follow the order anyway? But it is what it is. 10? Oof, yes. Or at least that's what Bonnie Mama says. Hopefully it's not 10, because it seems they scheduled them on the they scheduled the next one on the same day on the day she has the current one. So Mina yoroshiku tanamu. It's gonna be a very very I'm gonna be moving more than usual while I go with Bonnie Mama. So that, and she has the surgeon appointment on the 12th of November, and we're expecting the surgery. Hell, it wouldn't surprise me if it's by the end of November or around that time, or in November in general. Mind your health carefully. That's a lot of traveling. Mm-mm. So there's that. Getting ready for that. Admittedly, I'm not excited about me having to babysit Lord Bonnie while Bonnie Mama recovers, because she's gonna stay with Bonnie's sister the first week or so after surgery, post surgery. Or at least that's the plan for now, and you guys know the issues with him. I don't. I'd much rather babysit Pawn Dog alone. So that's that. So for the last therapy session, I invited Bonnie Mama to have lunch outside, and I told you guys that she really likes seafood. So I invited her. I got her some cazuela de mariscos. It's basically like a thick seafood soup that she really likes.
そないに高ぶるわ。
Thank you for the 20 taxes, Sasha. Thank you, thank you. Gracias por los 20 en impuestos. I heard shit walking. Gracias, Sasha. Who's walking? Oh. Corpse. I will need a shotgun for this, but I have no shotgun. So they live. Yeah, run, bitches. So, yeah, the difficult part will be Lord Bonnie, babysitting Lord Bonnie. No. One positive thing though, because I've had to go out a lot more lately, that gives me an excuse and more of a chance to put my developing makeup skills to good use. Bonnie's sister, she's kind of like a social media parrot, so she kind of repeats the stuff she sees on her TikTok or Instagram feed, and now she learned the word hyperfixation. Like, I know makeup is your current hyperfixation, but stop buying makeup. It's not that much, or rather, I haven't bought in a while. Isn't it always? Hope it helps, Coneja. Gracias, Sasha. But she was actually happy when I told her that I got into Flower Nose's affiliate program. Maybe maybe this this is so out of the ordinary, but maybe I could have a hand cam stream, and I'll show you guys the Flower Nose stuff I've gotten. I always look for the best offer, mind you. I'm I'm very conscious about my spending. I always look for the best offer and deals. I've kind of gotten good at it. That would be sweet. I could show you the Flower Nose stuff. It's while also eating how very kawaii and girly. Again, I am the girl. Like Turtleman said, I am the girliest tomboy you'll ever meet. Oh fuck. Oh my. I wasn't even. I fucking hate the collision detection for this in this game, I swear to god. Adorable bunny who bites if you get too close. Someone's stealing a car. Right, I forgot the night vision thing. So I always look for the best deals, and I've limited my spending. AliExpress has been a friend, and the flower nose stuff I've gotten at a good price over there, so I always watch out for that. Murderous Hunter Latina shows her girly Chinese makeup while blasting deers and downing 2 burgers. Mm. My only worry is that I know you guys are okay with it, but it reminds me of the Sheena stuff. I know this is so out of the ordinary for me, but it will be something. It will be nice for a hand cam, and it is pretty stuff. Everyone loves pretty stuff. For example, I showed you I posted the picture, guys, of the flower nose handbag, the fluffy one. I actually hmm? I told you guys that I actually found it for less than $10 over total. Oh, I mean, I'm not getting anything out of that one because he wasn't flying, but I'll take it. So that handbag, I got it for like $8. I'm something of a pretty stuff appreciator myself. ¿De show? ¿Cierto? Oh, speaking of pretty cute things, I think it's funny. I think I can show you the picture of remember the story I told you of this lady with the cute as hell Pomeranian. I think I can show it. I'm gonna put the picture on Discord, and then I'll show it on stream. Dog reveal, let's go. It's not my dog, it's someone else's dog. So cute. I was like, I want one. I want one of those. Someone else's dog reveal, let's go. Okay, image. Oh, big, big. Very big, big. Me. Oh, it is very big, yeah. That's what she said. So here it is. Look at her. Look at little fluff ball. She was so rotund of the fluffy variety. She's so cute. Like I couldn't help her, and I had to pet her. Her mama was so nice. Like, oh, she's so cute. No thoughts face. No thoughts, only happiness face. Pure innocence. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Look at her. She's like a Malamute or a Pomsky. Like I couldn't resist. Teddy bear feeling. She's perfect. So yeah, that was the popper that got my attention. Oh, when I was at the mall nearby. Parece que tiene unas cejotas. Yeah, that's so cute. Big brows. Big angry brows. When you look at the spots like brows, she actually looks angry. Angry. Speaking of angry, nothing. Nothing yet, except for. By the way, I showed Bonnie's. Speaking of the handbag, I showed you guys. I showed it to Bonnie's sister, and she actually liked it. She actually liked it. I thought she wouldn't like it, but she actually liked it because our tastes are so different in regards to things. Do you think this is the face of mercy? Yeah. She actually liked it. Sounds surprised. Wow. She actually likes something that I like. That's new. What type of bag? Let me check. I posted the picture on Discord. It's a flower noses bag. It's this one. It's it was from the Christmas gift box exclusive kind of thingy. But digging a little bit around the AliExpress, and I found it at like $8. So it was, and you usually find it for at least double of that. So I said, it's now or never. I have to take this chance. Sorry. Time to spit shit out. Ugh. Ugh. Kimo. That's so very female of you. All I had to do for Bonnie's sister to leave me alone was to have more feminine interests. I mean, Turman was also the one that said that I'll still roll in the mud. I'll just take off the Lolita cohort before doing that. Here is my fluffy pink bag. Also hold for a sec while I spit out some flames. You truly are a woman of contrasts. What do you prefer for me to say, give me a second, I'm gonna swallow my flames? Which is the alternative way to get rid of it, because that's the second way the body gets rid of that sort of stuff. It sends it to your stomach, so your gastric acids destroy it. No, of course not. God damn it, see? Don't make me laugh for now, damn it. I'll end up coughing my lungs out. So, so yeah, Asha is right. I'm a woman of contrasts. I collect Nintendos, watch anime, like my video games, like particularly shoot video games where I kill stuff. But I also like Lolita fashion, and I've dipped my fingers into makeup and skincare. You gotta do what you gotta do for your lungs. We can't take the flame ASMR. Eh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow, ow. There are wolves nearby-ish. Getting healthy really ought to be your priority right now. If it helps you feel better, cough away. Thank you, everyone. Really. But I mostly recovered. I know it doesn't sound like, but I mostly recovered. Really, it's just me expelling the shit out of my lungs. But I don't have a fever. It's just, yeah, literally just junk in my lungs. Ooh, fair. Female though. So yeah, now that I've had to go out with Bonnie Mama and I have to touch grass more often, that gives me an excuse to put my developing makeup skills to use. Though sometimes I still practice, even if I don't go outside. Oh, he's on the way. He's on the way. Speaking of, the burger guy is. Where's your husband? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get that bear and I'm gonna go get my burger. Actually, I'll go get it now. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Quick, put some makeup for the burger guy. This is your chance to do some real life testing. Asha, I do plenty of real life testing when I go out with Pony Mama. Okay, burger no, number one, let's go. Hi, back, I'm Choro. Oh, oh. Yabi, yabi. Mustard, yes, please. And I got some orange juice to go with it. Okay, and itadakimasu. Uh, what type of burger you got? Mm, bacon cheeseburger with caramelized onions. Mm, it's their basic burger. That's why they had a two for the price of one offer. Sounds based. It is. Mm. I think I can eat the two again. I actually kind of skipped lunch because I wasn't feeling well. Or rather, I had breakfast way too late. So, this is technically my second meal. Mm, mm. Oh man, I should have taken pictures, but I took pictures of the other two burgers, I think. Wait. I did it. I'm gonna take a picture for the second one and I show you. And make that +2. Take a pic, don't matter, it is beaten. Alright. And me. Alright. In front of my setup. There we go. I'm gonna post it on Discord. And then I'll show it on stream. Mm, mm. And it's on Discord. Mm, mm. Now let me picture so you guys see it. Also, yes, my wrist support is disgusting. I need to wash it. Me. Here it is. Mm. Okay, break. And I'm almost done. Don't know if burger is massive or candies or handy's tiny or both. Both. I have tiny babu hands. Who got it? Oh. I'll take a picture of the second one so you guys can see it. You got the DLC background? Kind of. But with an anime dude, right? I think I remember. Yeah, I'll show you in a bit. Give me a second. Alright, first burger done. Second one. Alright. Now for the second one. Let me take it. Yours. Mm, I shit. Oh, gonna put the pictures on Discord. Mm, okay, for this one. Oh, I didn't download it. Let me. Ah, this one looks better. And this is the second one. And yes, I have a. It's DDL, but Oberon. DDLC, but with Oberon. Just Oberon. Is that a different or is the same? No, it's the second burger. It's the second burger. Looks like it's a sausage. No, it's the bacon. It's just the bacon is bended. It's the second one. All right. If I could open the BBQ sauce thing. Yeah, but like the second burger had the exact same stuff as the first. That was the question. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the same burger. Yeah, it's the same burger. Yeah. All right. Itadakimasu. Oh yeah, over on there. Always watching. I think that they didn't quite caramelize the onions, but you know what? That's fine. Next time I'll just next time for like since Bonnie Mama and I are not going to eat outside after her therapy, I might time you to see how fast you are at burger munching. I guess I'm gonna get a cake. Her birthday is at the end of the month, but why not getting her two cakes? Because Bonnie's sister is gonna give her another cake. Am I time you to see how fast you are at burger munching? All right. Ow. Wanna bake a cake or buy a cake? There's no way to bake a cake here. We don't have an oven. Just a stove. I mean, we could bake a cake in the on the stove or even on the air fryer, but such a hassle. Mm. Bonnie Mama, I think she felt bad or sad because when we ate out, she wanted to get something for Lord Bonnie. And I told her I was not going to get him food again. I'm still mad about the whole sandwich thing. She saved she saved some of the leftovers from her dinner to give to for him to eat, which is fine, but at least for in the near future I'm not getting him food. Vulture really Vulture really won't eat corn. He's always a dick when you do stuff for him. Mm. Asha, se estaba quejando que el sándwich está muy picante, eso tiene picante y no tenía picante, era el pepperoni. Era la pimienta del pepperoni. He gets to see everyone eating as a punishment. That's a bit too far, but yeah. I said that if we eat outside, I'm not getting him stuff. I'm mad. Ajá, le picó la mayonesa. Yeah? Yeah, joke, it's a joke. Mayonnaise was too spicy for him. Well, not mayonnaise. For English speakers, it was the pepperoni, but yeah. But yeah, I get picky eaters, or at least they should be polite about it. Mm-mm. One of the benefits of living in the third world is that not we have food that is not as processed compared to the US. So you get some quality fresh stuff, and this is good. Mm. Okay, I'm almost done. Oh, oh. Last two bites. And they're gone. Mm. Okay, let me get rid of the trash a little bit, and we'll continue playing. 4 minutes. Not bad for a tiny Latina. Gracias, Sasha. So yeah, the thing with the sandwich is that I knew Lord Bonnie didn't like spicy stuff, so I chose the sandwich, but I didn't think he would take fucking issue with fucking pepperoni. He thought he considers pepperoni too spicy. And some orange juice over that. So that's what really irked me. Madness. I've had spicy pepperoni, but most pepperoni isn't spicy, and I'm hypersensitive to spice. That's what I'm saying. Coffee's more spicy than pickles. That's what I'm saying. Pepperoni is not spicy, and he fucking complained about it. This was not spicy pepperoni. It was just pepperoni. Pepperoni. Sorry, pepperoni. Nah, it's okay, Asha. Pepperoni. You know, Nenechi. Pepperoni. So yeah, that's what really got me. Oh man, the pepperoni that takes me back. I know, right? And now comes the moment of guilt that not only did I spend money on 2 burgers, that I ate both and I didn't leave anything for Bonnie Mama. Even though she's not particularly enthusiastic or a fan of burgers, I always try to let her have a taste or leave her a bit for her so she eats. And now I feel bad. From now on, only get him ensure or white bread. He always goes for bread. And now I feel bad. Bonnie Mama isn't a fan of like fast food and stuff, like going out of her way to get the stuff, but I still try to give her some, or when I'm eating something, I always let her have a taste, at least. She's not expecting food from you. You were hungry and recovering from illness. You're being dumb, Ban. Still, I don't know. If she feels bad about Lord Bonnie, maybe next time we can get him some kebab. As long as the kebab is not spicy, I hope that I think he'd like that. I think. Didn't come with fries? No. You could have shared some fries. No, it was just the burgers. Plus, Bonnie Mama is sleeping and she doesn't eat at night, so or rather eats this much at least. So yeah. Also, Talking about the difference between US and the first world, between us and the first worlders, guess who got to experience 100% authentic American cuisine last week? You, Asha? What happened? Oh no. Suena como una historia. What happened? That sounds like a story. Yeah. Hanata? American cuisine is just everyone else's cuisine watered down though. Hey, America does have some good stuff. Pies, barbecue. Went to the mythical land known as San Fran last week. Finally got to use my visa. Hey! Felicidades! I mean, congratulations for getting into the US, not for going to San Fran. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope you recover from it. Kumasan doko. Yeah, the $1.5 Costco dogs are pretty cool. Oh, okay. It's nice if you don't talk to anybody and stay to the touristy areas. Okay. Admittedly, I'm not too big into hot dogs. I know it's heresy, but again, as you can see, I'm more of a pizza and burger kind of rabbit. And yeah, I stayed on the tourist areas, so literally zero Americans in my town. Didn't even speak English at all or Spanish. Damn. Bonnie's sister had a similar experience when she went to the US. She went to Orlando and then she tried speaking English and her friends were like, "Why are you speaking English? You can speak Spanish just fine. Everyone speaks Spanish here." How much for the $13 por el hocho? ¿Lo quieres con chile o así? Uh, yeah. San Fran's infamous prices. $5 for a mini cupcake. Bro, $50 for parking. Fuck that. Triple fuck that. $50. That I can sustain the Bonnie Mama's therapy trips with that, with those $50. Hell, I could get an Android with $50. That's fairly normal for all of the West Coast. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Nice city and all, but I ain't ever living there, bro. Hmm. 50 fucking dollars. I could actually pay my my internet bill and help with the water and gas bills with that. Speaking of which, our bills come don't come all at once. The water one comes a bit later, and just by just by happenstance, I actually ended up checking our water bill, and turns out that we hadn't paid that yet. We hadn't gotten the bill for that, but I ended up checking online, and turns out it was already there, even though we haven't gotten the paper. So I took the chance to pay for it. Usually, Bonnie Mama is the one in charge of paying that, but I had the money. I'll cover it this time. Californian cities are expensive as hell to live in. Mm-mm. Yeah, that was crazy, but the clam chowder was good. Nice. Kumasando ko. Nice. Oof, man, don't remind me of bills. Been a week of me waiting for the light bill and it's not coming. I'm afraid I will get home one day and the lights will be off. Do they give you the option to pay online? If you have a previous bill and you have a code or something, you can check to pay for the stuff. And again, oh, come on. Taking the chance to thank you guys. Like me buying junk food on a whim, being able to help with bills, and Bonnie Mama. All of this is possible because of you. I know I'm kind of monotone with my voice and stuff, and I'm awkward at expressing, but you guys, it's not just helping me. You are helping Bonnie Mama. You're helping the family, and I can't. And as many times as it takes, I will thank you guys for your support. I'm dying. No, no. Bonnie Rabu, thank you, Truman. Don't have it yet. Just moved in last month. The moment I get the first bill, I will set it to be paid online automatically. Nice. So to avoid Bonnie Mama, so Bonnie Mama is already kind of stressed. So I covered this. I I covered this bill, the water bill, this month. I mean, it was fine. I think how much was it? Let me make the. It was 16 bucks. Yeah, it was 16 bucks. Don't worry, sunshine. Be careful with showing gratitude. It seems like your throat doesn't like it when you are nice with us. My throat doesn't like it when I talk too much. These days, at least. I know I'll recover. Why is that? Come over here. You know that's very good. Very good price for a 3 people home. Mm-mm. I'm gonna change this. And I'm gonna change this. See if he actually gets closer. So yeah, even with your support, I get the chance to indulge in my hobbies, or just like getting stuff I like, which I will have. A few years ago, I would have never thought I would be able to do that. Just being able to buy something on a whim, which is it's not good, but more like I like to get this thing, and I see it's at an affordable price, and I get the chance to get it before it gets more expensive, or I miss that chance. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We shall spoil the coneja. Serves already spoiled me too much by being here and listening to me ramble and complain about stuff. Speaking of spoiled Bond dog, poor girl, she's doing better. She had a bit of diarrhea this week, but I think it was due to the soup Bonnie Mama gave her, which is it was cow's stomach soup, which is really nice. I like it, but I guess it was a bit too much for Bond again. She had a bit of an oopsie poopsie. She's alright though. Your parents are pathologically incapable of not giving human food to that poor dog. Oh yeah, but that's very nice soup though. It is. I mean, Turtleman, the vet said that at this point we should just let her eat what she wants, let her do what she wants, let her taste nice stuff. Basically, how she remember when Bonnie's sister made me ask her made me ask the vet what reserve pronostic meant. Um, basically, I the vet had to spell it out that reserve pronostic was basically she could die at any second. Literally, she could just make her happy. There's no. Oh. So like just make her happy. Let her eat the nice stuff. Ish. Sad it didn't sit well with Doggo. Yeah. Her stomach couldn't take it, unfortunately. Sorry for the question, but does it mean Bondog is in the hospice phase now? Yeah, pretty much. Bonnie Mama and Bonnie Sister said that they weren't going to subject her to surgery or chemotherapy if she was in such a dire state. That they would just, we all agreed basically to give her a good life in whatever she has of life. I agree with them, no point. Yeah, let her have as much panza as she wants then. Well, not gonna give her chocolate, but I want to give her some sweet stuff. She always loved her sweets. Maybe let her taste some ice cream. No, no panza, Asha. Recuerda que eso le dio diarrea. Okay, let me pick up this and let's find another spot. Dogs love peanut butter. I haven't tried giving her peanut butter. But peanut butter, I don't find it as sweet, to be honest. Funny enough, Bondog loves spicy stuff. Have I told you the story of how Bonnie Mama trained her to so she would stop chewing on shoes, the chair and the table's legs and stuff? It's a pretty good one. So when Bondog was a puppy, she was a... I don't think so. When Bondog was a puppy, she was doing puppy things like chewing on shit she shouldn't. A misbehaved little pup. So to teach her into not doing that, Bonnie Mama put some spicy sauce on the stuff she liked to chew. So she rubbed the spicy sauce on shoes, the tables, the dining tables, and the chairs' legs, those sort of stuff. And it actually worked. She put hot sauce on the stuff she liked to chew, and it worked. She stopped chewing stuff. But it gets funny because way clever, I guess. Because way later on, when she was an adult, when she was older, she actually ended up loving spicy stuff. If she senses like the smell of spice and stuff, she will go crazy. She stopped chewing stuff, but she somehow ended up liking it, which is really funny. So that was the training for her to not do that. No shock collars involved. Though she earned a spanking with a chancla when she destroyed a pair of Bonnie Sister's very expensive favorite shoes. And I mean destroyed. Bondog is a true Latina. Your dad could learn a thing or two from her. I know, right? So yeah, she got a she got the chancla for that one. Me. Wow, and Bonnie's sister loves her anyway. That's so sweet. I mean, she was a puppy. She didn't know any better, and can't really blame her. But us that we couldn't train her fast enough, I guess. But she learned, and she didn't do that anymore. La chancla is just unmatched when it comes to dispensing righteous wisdom to the unruly and misguided. Mm? Ah, ah, ah. Okay, sorry about that. Ish. I mean, Bonnie's sister loves animals. We all do. So, why would we stop loving her for doing puppy things? She was, again, we were training her. It was still early, so, and she learned to not do that. That's the important thing. Bronze. Dusky. Women will do crazy things over shoes. Ratty Pop needed correction. Exactly. Oh, pronghorn. So yeah, it's really funny that Bonnie Mama used the spicy sauce to train her to not chew on stuff, and she did stop chewing on stuff, but she ended up liking spicy sauce. Her mother just thought her to have better taste. We need to find that picture of Bondog when she was a puppy. She was so cute. I told you that we got her. That Bonnie grandma brought her in a shoebox. She could fit in the palm of your hand. Oh, the precious baby, yeah. I do not yearn for the garments anymore. I must now seek the spices. The carne enchilada. I demand it, mother. To be fair, she also kind of ended up liking spice because back then we had a Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie at a grocery store, and sometimes sometimes they had a couple workers. Well, not a couple, just one. They had a worker, and he said that I realized that they kind of got her hooked into spicy food because when they were having lunch, they would very sneakily throw scraps at her. She would go to them and beg them for scraps, and they brought the spicy food. So I guess they were the ones. They were the ones responsible for that. I still have baby pigs of my late cat. Always good to keep around. We have one, but God knows where it is. Bonnie Mama is an expert at stashing things so well that they get lost. Bonnie Mama said, "Yeah, I spotted them throwing scraps at her, and she will gobble them up." So I guess that also was a contributing factor. She also loves the smell of tomatoes. There's called like guiso, which is basically tomatoes, onions, with some salt and cooked and stuff to make a sauce. She loves the smell of that. She loves like the smell of cooked tomatoes. Well, so yeah, I think the best is just let her have a taste of good stuff. Let her enjoy let her enjoy life. I think Bonnie Mama used a particularly spicy sauce basically to send a message, and it was the workers with the less spicy stuff that got her hooked into it. Uh, so yeah, one of the reasons why she got so fat. Speaking of dogs, Collar Gate. Anyone saw anyone saw Hassan's crash out? Hassan? Yeah, at least she enjoyed her time. mm And I plan to still let her enjoy stuff. Maybe let her have some ice cream and just let her enjoy food. She's a gluttonous one. There is a clip of Hassan fucking crashing out at everything. Hassan spent years shitting in his room and now he's complaining it stinks. He hates the community he's cultivated. He's finally, I wouldn't say he's finally realizing, because he then goes back to it's never my fault. I only saw a speed up of the poor dog just staying. And give me a second. Chat collapsed, or rather YouTube kind of collapsed. I wouldn't say he's realizing, because he goes back and talks about the problem like this is not what the, as if this is not the problem people had with him. Like he doesn't see that that is the reason why people hate him. He doesn't realize that the thing, how do I put this? He is getting annoyed at this at his community and at everything about his community, that everyone is annoyed about him and his community, but he doesn't see that this is why people hate him. He hates them, but he's not making the connection that these are the same reasons that people hate him. So again, typical narcissist. It's not clicking with him that that is why people hate him. You think God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of his creations? Moment. You know what? I think we can watch that clip. It's glorious. Like for a moment he's now getting a glimpse of why people hate him, but he's not making the connection that this is why people hate him. He just finds it annoying and insufferable. But he doesn't see that his community is just like him, and that's why people hate him. But he's not seeing that. Just that he just finds them annoying, and he doesn't see them like being just like him. That's the thing. Let me see if I can find it. And when I mean crash out, it is an actual crash out, like holy. So let me see if you can. Let me know if you can hear it.
My fucking god, I hate.
Yes. Okay. So get ready.
I can't stand any of you dumb fucks in this goddamn chat. Oh my fucking god, I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on every single fucking day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single fucking person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist. Is just You did it. You did it. You have unlocked the fucking nihilism within me, okay? I am black pilled. Nothing will ever get better. We are never gonna make it out. We can't even have a normal fucking non-hostile goddamn conversation on any of these issues. Everybody just simply wants to fucking chirp into the wind because they have no power and they recognize their utter powerlessness in the face of unjustifiable constructs that we fucking exist under. And the best possible fucking thing you can do is just be goddamn annoying, okay? Oh. Oh, God. Right when the reporter is asking you about optimism.
That's the best part of this clip.
I want to fucking.
That's the fucking best part of this clip. Listen to all of that again and look at the subtitles of the clips he's watching. If I die, it's Hassan's fault. It's Hassan's fault. The most inspirational thing, and the face he has. Make it bigger. I can't read that. Oops. This big? Let me. Too big. Now I can see the model. Let me check. Or rather, let me see. This should do it. Like, big comedy is the subtitles on the clip he's watching while he's ranting about that.
I can't stand any of you dumb fucks in this goddamn chat. Oh my fucking God, I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on every single fucking day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single fucking person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist. You did it. You did it. You have unlocked the fucking nihilism within me, okay? I am black pilled.
We did
Nothing will ever
it.
get better. We are never gonna make it out. We can't even have a normal fucking non-hostile goddamn conversation on any of these issues. Everybody just simply wants to fucking chirp into the wind because they have no power and they recognize their utter powerlessness in the face of unjustifiable constructs that we fucking exist under. And the best possible fucking thing you can do is just be goddamn annoying, okay?
The most inspirational thing.
Oh, God. Right when the reporter is asking you about optimism. I want to fucking, I want to just shut it off, dude. I want to shut everything off. I just want to go away. If I wasn't so goddamn stubborn, I would have a long time ago. Oh my Lord, dude. I 100% think you should someday go on sub-only mode. What do you mean? The most annoying people are literally like the 40-month subscribers. The person that caused me to fucking spiral just now is Hidejo Offliner or whatever. And that is like a routine nuisance.
Whereas if I was a part of a legacy, publisher, Pikachu, you are a nepo baby champagne socialist. You are part of the legacy shit. You only got you only got a career and a leg up in online content creation because of your uncle Czech yogurt. You are legacy shit. You dumb fuck bimbo. Not even enough to be a himbo. You're a fucking bimbo.
And an offliner in this community, okay? He is a consistent voice of nuisance, okay? What are you talking about? The people that actually brick just now is Hidejo Offliner or whatever. And that is like a routine nuisance and an offliner in this community, okay? He is a consistent voice of nuisance, okay? What are you talking about? The people that actually brick me, the people that actually cause me to fucking spiral out of control are always the people that have been in this fucking community for years, who never shut the fuck up, I have
Wait.
banned him before. It's literally just like I'm not even singling him out. He's just one.
Well, and whose fault that is that you have a loyal community of insufferable pricks? Who nurtured and cultivated those kind of insufferable fucks? Huh? I wonder if that voice's nuisance stayed soft. He likely did. He likely did. Hassan's community is weirdly parasocial, even for our VTuber standards. Also, the reason why he's not going public with Valkyrie, because he doesn't want her to get harassed and shit. It's not even about her sims. Well, it's not most of it. It's about his sims. He like, and I think Ethan and Ila were the ones that talking about it. That said, he likes the idea of people dreaming about being with him, and also it is bad for business. Well, sorry, there was something. Just finish watching and then continue hunting.
One example, but this happens all the fucking time, bro. Anyway, one of the worst aspects of like this kind of gathering online is that I think people don't behave like this in the real world. That's unironically what I was talking about. That's why I have so much hope for the future of America when I'm out in the fucking streets, right? Because I see grandparents and I see kids and I see regular ass folk that see right from wrong and they say, fuck this. What do you mean? You're just like kidnapping my neighbors. Get the fuck out of here. And they protest. And that gives me confidence. And then when I go back to the internet and I get fucking yelled at by a bunch of screenager iPad babies who are 38 years old who think that the most like radical socialist position is to constantly chirp in a fucking Twitch streamer's chat and hyper scrutinize everything and then like refuse to understand like broader points. Okay?
Oh boy, I wonder who's he talking about. That sounds very familiar.
Refuse to be open-minded. Then I'm blackpilled again. It's virtually impossible not to be blackpilled if you're online all the fucking time. Everything that we do here is so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Amazing. He was this close to figuring out, but he still couldn't figure it out. Okay, I can hide this now. So close to figure it out. And still he couldn't figure it out. Let me just... Okay, there we go. Okay, back to hunting. So yeah, Ethan pretty much went and... Ethan just pretty much and, well, I mean, everyone know it. It was an open secret, but he just said out loud what everyone knew, that he and Valkyrie are dating. But what he did reveal was that they don't go public about it because of Hassan. He's afraid of her getting shit for it. I highly doubt that her sims will do that. It's more that his sims seem to be the ones that would be a problem. Basically, Hassan has a bunch of sisters. He should just do a lore drop like Nimi. But I guess he also wants to he wants to keep the hopeful mid writers that he has on the wait list, like Taylor Lawrence. She ain't gonna like too much to see to hear that he's taken. How he has Sims, I'll never understand. The dude is a loser. He is relatively attractive. I won't even try to deny that. He is fat. His face is alright. He is he is not ugly. And he also pretends to be smart by talking about shit he doesn't understand and wearing glasses. So dumb thirsty women and gay men simp for him. Hello, hey Shadow. He is a loser, but I don't care. Popular plus 7, 10 plus wealthy equal attractive. Yeah, also the money, yeah. Him being attractive and being rich goes a long way. Started from nepotism, looks non-hideous, pretends to be smart, gathers some people. Now he's famous, so he just gets more famous. And in Twitch itself, refusing to discipline him, and he's powerful. Oh, the hunting game, yeah. Guess so, but still, he's just such a loser personality-wise. As a woman, I'm gonna tell you, that doesn't matter. If he's a loser personality-wise, that doesn't matter if he has looks and money, which he has. Oh, fuck. And I mean, so is Valkyrie, so like... The weirdest part for me is how Twitch, the company, is so protective of him. Because Dan Clancy wants to be on the... Because Dan Clancy wants to be on the Gooning list for... Is right behind Valkyrie on the mid-writing queue of Hassan. Ish. Oh, you guys talking about that twat, yeah. We got him? We got him. I don't know. Maybe... how do I put this? Dan is right behind Valkyrie in the Hassan mid-writing queue. But Cutie Cinderella may or may not be on that queue, if not already jumped out of the queue. And riding him along by Valkyrie. Damn. He shot and died. Corone? Here it is. Please be a gold. Please be a gold. Please be a gold. Shh. Got him. Ah. Beautiful shot. So yeah, Shadow, sorry if you don't like hearing about that guy. I was just talking how he was so close to realize why people hate him, but still not grasping it. He crashed out on his community for the same reasons that people hate him, but it doesn't click to him that his community is just like him. At this point, he's like Aurora from Avalon Le Fay. It's fine, I don't care. He's an idiot with money. Yeah. He may or may not have cried when addressing the color gate situation, that he's pretty clearly tired about it and want people to just drop it. And honestly, I think he actually believes his own lies. He's like Aurora in Avalon Le Fay. For the people that aren't aware of her, I suggest you to go to my playlist of Avalon Le Fay read along. It's an amazing story. Oops, I misclicked. All right. Yeah, I definitely see the comparison. When he says that Kaya did not have a color, he actually believes his own lie. He believes his own lies, that's the thing. Just like okay, that is a spoiler territory. Hell, me comparing him to Aurora is already spoiler, but for the people that were here during the read along, yeah, it's that. He's supposedly getting death threats, which is never okay. He's a retard with money, but I still don't wish him any physical harm. But here's the thing. He is going through the same thing he's put other people through. Taking his words out of context, showing quote-unquote doctor clips, making people look bad, and directing his fucking fan base of sister and gays to attack people and stuff, who then get death threats and the likes from that kind of people. He is going through the same thing he's put other people through, but it's not clicking with him that's what's happening. He only he thinks it's only the hater. It's just the haters and Israel after him. No, he actually thinks it is a Mossad chaos. He's not connecting the dots. He's not connecting the dots. So, a narcissist, it's never his fault. And he doesn't see the irony of what he's going through and what he put other people through. I am gonna be honest, I doubt that I think he knew he was lying. I doubt that I think he knew he was lying but didn't want to get in trouble for it. And he finally got caught. As Mongold explained it best, the problem with people like that get away with everything is that when they finally can't get away with something, they simply cannot process and cannot handle it, the consequences of their actions. They literally cannot understand why are not getting away with it. That's one aspect, but I truly think that Hassan believes his own lies. I'm sure he knows, but I don't think he can afford to admit it. Yeah, I do think he knows he's lying about the shock collar. He's just convinced himself. He's just convinced himself it's okay, even though he has to cover it up. No, he can't. He cultivated a certain type of community, and he hates it. And he hates it. And he hates that community. But it is not clicking with him that his community is a reflection of himself. That's the thing. Again, Aurora. In the world of social media, you cannot ever play defense, just attack or deflect. Me. Ah, it's a female. What a stupid world that is. Where should we go next? Let's go here. By the way, I fully believe that that GQ article with the erotic fan fiction about Hassan. I'm 100% sure Taylor Lawrence wrote that. God damn it, not again. And speaking of the mid-writing queue, Pokemel is mad that his wife got him indirectly involved with the whole Hassan drama with he was doing his damn fucking best to stay away from it. Seeing him getting dragged because of her, it's so into it because of her, it's so funny. Pokemel is how I call Elwig, Jellywig, Ludwig. And he recently came out and said that he fucking hates and regrets ever making his channel Mogumel. That getting into drama and shit, that he went on about he fucking hated ever making that, and that was his biggest mistake and regrets it. And as Mongol called him out on it, and he actually is right. He's on point. Like, if you didn't like drama, if you didn't like it, you wouldn't have gone to you wouldn't have studied journalism at college. You wouldn't have opened the channel in the first place, and you wouldn't be talking about it. He fucking likes it. When he doesn't fucking like it is that now the source of all drama is the source for all drama is his wife's boyfriend Hassan. He stopped making content for the channel because he stopped covering drama, and he stopped covering drama because now the source for all drama is his wife's boyfriend Hassan. And remember, the last time he made a mildly mocking joke about Hassan, he actually pulled a video and edited out the joke because that made him sad. And now he's mad. And now he is mad that all drama is around Hassan, and he does not, and he wants to pretend his wife's boyfriend has done nothing wrong. And when people ask him, why aren't you covering the Hassan stuff, it is drama, he evades like the spineless. What species are jellyfish? Medusa. Jellyfish is the usual expression of. I'm trying to make it mildly academically funny. And Medusa, okay. So, and when asked about why don't you cover the Hassan stuff, it is drama. He squeezes around the subject and squeezes between the fingers of the subject to not cover it like the fucking Medusa he is. He likes drama, he likes covering, just that he doesn't like it that it's about his wife's boyfriend. Turn around, I don't wanna ruin the head. Oh fuck. Come on. Fuck. No. Shit. Okay, fine. Honestly, it makes me sad that I wish the Pokime will stick as a nickname for Elwig. Another retarded bimbo. Oh, but the best part, he's now saying that he's not that close of a friend with Hassan. Like, if people, like, as far as people go, like some other streamer I didn't know, C-Dog BA would be my best friends in the world, but the truth is that I make a difference between my real life friends and my streamer friends. Yeah, sure. Now he's trying to pretend that he's not friends with Hassan, which is pretty funny. And it is fucking funny how his fucking wife, Cutie Cinderella, got him into it. Because she herself is also a fucking retard. Huh? Can I shoot those? So yeah, it's pretty satisfying to see the general public finally turning on and shitting on the whole LA streamer circle. I am gonna be honest, a couple of weeks and everyone will forget about it. I don't know, the Hassan stuff has been going for quite a while. No one is gonna let Hassan forget get over the Kaya stuff. Just like people are not gonna let Ludwig forget what let's up those numbers. It's from drama to drama. The memes are keeping it alive. God, have they published a new date for the congressional hearing that Dan Clancy has to go to? I'm gonna live react to that shit, guys. For real. It's gonna be such a fucking show, and I am putting my best garments, getting a bunch of snacks and 5 gallons of orange juice and milk to drink with my advanced energy to watch that shit. I wish I had done the same during the Depp versus Heard trial. So I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not gonna waste this chance. This is gonna be a fucking show, and I want to be there for it. I'm just hoping his influence keeps waning. Other than the Congress thing, I don't think any of these has a chance to really beat him, but it can weaken his hold on the masses. Same here, honestly. But seeing that even before the Congress thing, his morale and his spirit are starting to show cracks, I'd say I'm already getting quite a bit out of all this. That's not the point, Shadow. The point is normies getting exposed to Hassan's bullshit. because the normies are not exposed to Hassan's bullshit. The Kaya thing was the start of it. And he is one that he fucking needs the attention and approval of people. His ego needs to eat all of that. Turn? We're talking about Hassan, not the president. Oh, hard boy. Oh my bad, I thought you guys jumped to the president. I was like, what? We were like, what? Ah, good shot, good shot. And he's dead. His spirit is starting to show cracks. He's again, he is going through what he put others through, but he's not processing that this is what he did to others. Also, Ethan was right. Hassan looks like fucking shrunk head from Beetlejuice. By the way, maybe it's just me, but did you get a new avatar? Nah, I'm just moving more than usual. No, I'm just moving more than usual. At least for Monster Hunter. Oh, Silver? Really? Oh fuck. I heard that. I heard that. I heard a bow. I heard a bow. This is the default, but she's been using her summer outfit. Oh yeah, yeah. Bow? No bow. Oh, hi Satan. Ah. So yeah, pretty exciting week for the unemployed this week. Speaking of the on the on the Congress hearing thing, it has nothing to do with it, but I wonder if the thing with Emiro, will make it to the discussion. That what happened to her could have easily ended in a tragedy. And depending how you see it, domestic terrorism. Because at the end of the day, it is attacking someone from the population. It's being discussed a lot, but it's a separate topic, of course. Mm. Man, she had a stream talking about it like right before the whole cosplay contest thing, and she sounded and looked very upset. I don't think anyone would have blamed her if she had cancelled her appearing at the contest thing, but I guess that she still did it both for people and contractual obligations. Which, by the way, none of these. There isn't. There is no way Twitch, if Emiro decides to press charges or cheat against Twitch for all of this, none of how they handle this whole thing. It's not doing them any favors. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, mule deer. Charlie compared the Emiru thing that it could have ended. I think it was American Idol. Oh, damn it. But it's just a female. That one participant was at a meet and greet and a crazy fan shot her. I don't know her name though. Hello, Bonnie-chan. What is good? Hey, WTF. Hey, Jeff. How you doing? We were discussing unemployed topics. Mainly Hassan's crash out and poor Emiru. What happened to her at TwitchCon? First day. What did he do again? Rush out. Literally, he just crashed out. Damn, I have to... Oh. I have to, dust off my room, like, broom the floor, mop the floor. Bit of a quick cleanup. When isn't he? I assume the dog caused him to crash out. Kinda. He got very, very annoyed with how unbearable his own fanbase is, especially his longest and most loyal fans. All while not realizing that his fanbase is a reflection of himself and not connecting the dots on why people hate him. He's likely not gonna lose viewers over it. They're just there for the gooning. So yeah, sisters. Eclipse. Wow. Not much around here. Let's go here. Oh man. I wonder if he will get deported. He won't. Wasn't he born in New Jersey? I mean, New Jersey should get deported along with San Francisco and just California, but that's another subject. Easter. I know he's Turk, but I think he once mentioned he's from New Jersey. I mean, even if he was a natural born citizen, I will still deport him, but I'm not the president. He won't. Born in New Jersey? Ah, so I wasn't imagining it. Ethnically Turk with his American by birth. Even full-on American, I will still deport him. Horny females in the area. Also, Shadow and WTF, you guys missed me munching 2 burgers in less than 10 minutes. Well, how do you do that? I was hungry. I ordered some takeout on chats on the serves tab, and I ate them. I even showed pictures and stuff. They're on Discord too. So when are we getting the third and fourth? Not anytime soon. Because next week I want to order some takeout, but for Bonnie Mama and the whole family. Even if I have to share with Lord Bonnie. And after that, I'm gonna abstain myself because I don't want to put on too much weight. Oops, sorry. It was a 2 for the price of 1 deal on Didi Food, which is like DoorDash. Bro, you are light as a feather? How much do you think I weigh? Wait, were you here when I mentioned it? Oh, like my dick? No, it was a local burger joint. Pretty good burgers though. McDonald's sucked though. Yeah, it was. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to put any further, okay? I already have a bit of a tummy. So I feel like that's in part also due to my back problem and and my posture problem, but weight is not gonna help with that. Like 95 pounds. 45 kilograms. 45 kilograms, yeah. Milady is very tiny, so tiny that collab partners have laughed at her about it. Up. Camera wasn't picking up my face. Uruse! Uruse! Horny females in the area still. Ah! Okay, time to change. Ah. So yeah, maybe next week I'll order a cake or something sweet to share for everyone, both for Bonnie Mama's birthday and because why not? So she has told me that for her birthday, she says that she doesn't want anything in particular, but that if I help her cover expenses and stuff, so she can pay back Bonnie uncle and my cousin once removed. She's happy with that. But only move. Is it just her? Is there no one else? Okay, fine. Sorry, girl. You know what? It's money. I'll take it. No. Parents always say that, and then they get sad. Small birthday party will suffice. I mean, I already invited her to eat out when we were done with her therapy session that day. And Bonnie's sister is gonna come here so we can give her a mini party and get some cake. And I'm running out of ammo again. Not good. We're gonna get to this spot and then we need to get more ammo. Oh, I think that's a grouse. Mm. Nah, it's female, never mind. So yeah, we were talking about drama. And updates on Bonnie Mama and stuff. That she got... It seems she's gonna get more therapy sessions than we expected. And her surgery may be happening sooner than we thought too. Are you streaming on Twitch? Nah. I abandoned Twitch long ago. Oh fuck. There we go. Gray brown. Cute. Oh, talking about Twitch, I just found Senna quit a while ago. Yeah. Saj. Oh, give me a second. Bondog is crying. She does that when she wants to get out of the room or is thirsty, so let me get here real quick and see what's going Okay, back. Sorry about that. She wanted she wanted to leave Bonnie Mama's room. She wanted to leave Bonnie Mama's room, and I made sure I checked her water bowl, so I refilled it just to be sure. Speaking of, I'm also getting thirsty. I need to buy more orange juice. I already drank the 5 liters we bought. So I think we have some fruit pulp in the freezer. I think we can make some juice in the meantime. Strawberry juice. Nice. So yeah, Bond Dog. So I opened the door to Bonnie Mama's room so she can get in and get out when needed. Refilled her water bowl. She's been drinking a lot of water, so gotta check on that. She is just like a baby. But at least she's vocalizing when she wants something. She had stopped. Basically, she will cry or she will let you know when she needed something. Then she stopped, and now she's kinda letting us know again. Habits coming and going with dementia. Oh, I can't call the grouse. I think it's mule deer. And I wonder if I can call Canada goose. If there are Canada geese in this area at all. The wind is not helping because when is it? Just gotta be patient or wait. No, sorry about that. I wonder this area Oh, wait, Manitoban elk. Perfect. Ah, but it's out of... Maybe there is chance. Maybe. Manitoban elks have the most terrifying call. That sound that that sounds like the cry of some monster in a fantasy RPG. I'ma go to bed, coneja. Gotta wake up early. See you later. Gracias por venir, Asha. Oh, horny females? It is mostly horny females. Look at that chat over there. 419. This guy. Hello, horns. Hello. Oh, please tell me. No, it wasn't a good shot. Bye-bye, everyone. That sound just scared the shit out of my cat. Sorry about that, Derek. I fucking hate missing my shots. Okay, we can bait them back. They can come back. Bye, take care. Bye-bye. Que te vaya bien, Asha. No dejes que te traume el parqueadero de $50. Take care. Deus vult. Try to take up the cross. Take Acre. We will retake Constantinople. And force Hassans to watch. Hell yeah. Did I kill him? He is dead. Well, that's good and bad. Theodosius Constantinus. Ah, Corone. Speaking of Corone. Oh. Game? Game? Okay. Game was acting up, sorry. We can take Constantinople and reform the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Let's fucking go. It still wasn't a good shot. Corone. Track. Corone. Track. We're gonna have to do it the old way, and I'm gonna have to restart the game. Corone is glitching out. Speaking of FGO, they recently kind of revealed who's the new Grand Assassin. Turns out, Tezcatlipoca being a Grand Assassin in the meantime as a favor to Hassan. Not that Hassan, the old man of the mountain, the cool actual Hassan. It was an actual temporary thing. The throne has a new king. Game and D. Thank you forever. What? It's none other than Azrael, the angel of death himself. Heavily implied to be the old man of the mountain, just young. I don't know if you play FGO, Shadow. Okay, it's a long story. I have two playlists reading that, if you are interested. And that's not the full story even. Wait, Grand Order? Yeah? Corone? Corone? Okay, I'll be getting into that after I finish FF14. So it's Hassan himself still? Interesting. They frequently toyed with just to what extent King Hassan is death himself. It's not confirmed, it's teased, but when you beat Azrael, he says like something along the lines of very well. When you beat him to name your own Grand Assassin, he says something along the lines of very well. One old man of the mountain will lend you my power. Something along those lines. So it kind of implies that and his animations, his NP, are very similar to Azrael, the old man of the mountains MP. We can watch that in a bit. I want to track this before. But I don't know. I don't quite buy it because they don't have the same. They don't have the same Seiyu. It's not Joji Nakata, as far as we know. Speaking of watching things, I finished Shiki again these last 2 days. Nice! A young man sounding like Nakata Yoji will be pretty alarming. How about a loli sounding like Joji Nakata? Let me see if we can find the clip. Shangri-La Frontier. That will just be terrifying. I'm gonna give you guys the link because no phone allowed, but watch it. It's it's good stuff. I wish the game was a real thing. Hell yeah. A magical girl avatar with the voice of an old man. Season 3. I gotta check that if it comes out. The professor. So yeah, they totally went there and had Loli Kirei. Now let me look for the other one. This one we can actually watch. FGO Rael. Let me okay. Oh. Whoop. If you want to name your own grand assassin, you have to defeat the angel of death himself, Azrael. Please and thank you. Oh, what? Hello? Okay. It is a grand duel. God, they better make him playable. I need him. I need him.
こがお前たちの聖地になるか、私の聖地になるか、命をもって確かめよう。
See how the swords are kinda similar? See the flame?
セイバーを絶滅させるまで倒れるわけには。
It is very cool. People really like this grand release. Obviously the moves are very similar, but I thought that made sense if it was Azrael himself. Yeah. They better release him.
セイバーを絶滅させるまで倒れるわけには。
Look at his MP.
夕刻にてお前たちもここに落ちたか。では死ぬが我らが地獄その底で。
They obviously will release him. He's got a full NP animation. I don't know. They've bamboozled us at times.
我ら鷹の巣。生きては返さん。
He is very cool. I really, really like him. His other attack animations are so good. Pay attention to when he attacks shooting. Pay attention. See that? See that? For those that know the shooting lore, this is pretty ironic. Also, this is with all servants, specifically. I mean, shooting lore aside, he has a beheading animation for other servants, not just this. I am hyped. I can't believe, but I am excited. I'm so getting this. And he
その顔覚えたぞ。
I remember that face. And he doesn't die. He just leaves.
一時の死だ。その顔覚えたぞ。
That is very, very cool.
お帰りはこちら。ええ、サンズの川よ。
And that's it. Corone, can you just track the fucking blood? Zap! Zap, zap, zap! Zip! It's too loud. Z, z, z. Alright, I don't have a shock collar. Why did she have to bug out now? If I get out of the map, I'm gonna miss my trophy. Fucking waste, man. Ah, give me a second. Ah, yeah. Speaking of poor Kaya jokes, did you see that that some of the Face Clan guys actually tested a shock collar on themselves? Wait, who did? Guys from Face Clan. The guys from the Face Clan, F-A-Z-E, Face Clan. And they were surprised and mildly horrified at how painful it is. Is this some new kink? I am not. Oh, the esports thing. Yeah, yeah. Ah, finally. Let me find my trophy and I'll look for the clip. And they were clearly taking pot shots at Hassan. The joke was that, you shot on my floor. The joke was, you shot on my floor. Zap. Sounds like the meta thing to do. I assume they are new to Face. Not that not Face Connect WTF. The other Phase. F-A-Z-E. I mean, I know of a VTuber who uses it on the max setting as a stream penalty. Getting shocked, who would have guessed it would be painful? Vito? Never heard of Face Clan? They're like the normie esports group thing. Mosquito. Yeah, I love losing the trail. Billion took laxatives and did a try to not to shit myself stream that ended in failure. Twice. Billion's willingness to hurt and humiliate herself for content is truly limitless. I'll give her that. She she feels like like a VTuber member of Jackass. He usually does stupid stuff with shock stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, run horse. I'll get to you later. Oh, hello. Sayonara. Oh, double long shot. I'm pretty sure that was a double long shot. I may have gotten delivered to. Maybe. Gold, baby. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. I need to get more shots like that. Double long spinal cord shot. I love shots like this. Now let me go back. Not lose track of the other one I was tracking. Mm. Well, shit. Ah. Okay, let me look for the Face Clan shock color thing. Face Clan Rise shock color. Oh yeah, Marlon tries a shock collar with the face, boys. Whoa, 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 too loud, too loud. I wanna see what it tastes like. Pretty much. Let's try. Okay, let's go. Okay, the guys are funny. Can't? Oh. Oh, all right, it's muted. Sorry. There we go. Let's try again.
Now let's do. Wait.
So wait, so you're telling me
Let's
10?
do level
Yo,
100.
I'll be honest.
I'm not gonna to you. I'm dead.
Yo, so I'll be honest.
Really? Deadass
Yo,
hurt me?
I deadass did 10 on, and I swear it yanked my neck. I'm deadass. I swear.
No, so I'm be honest. 10 on your neck. I don't think you factor in.
Go.
10.
Go.
10.
Go. I got 10 on my neck.
No, I can't be though.
You gotta do it first. I gotta see how
Okay, let's do 5.
like a strong man handles.
Wait, where'd you put it? Please don't do 10. Don't do 10.
I literally grabbed it around my neck.
Oh, wait, I'm not sure now, I'll be honest. I feel like a dog.
Ready?
Please don't do 10.
Ready?
So, don't do 10.
Ready?
I told you what do you want?
Do one. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nah, I don't know if I can do
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On my fucking floor.
Oh, wait, I'm not sure now, I'll be honest. I feel like a dog.
Ready?
Please don't do 10.
Ready?
Don't do 10.
Ready?
I told you what do you want?
Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nah, I don't know if I can do 10
You
levels.
just pissed on my fucking floor.
That was 5. I swear that was 5. Yo, I'm gonna cry a little bit.
Ready? Where's I going? Just relax. He's not gonna take it. He's not gonna take it. Unless he's hungry.
Are you sure?
I'm not even gonna push it like that. I swear to God, everybody's sad, but like, we already take it off.
Just
I'm not
vibrate on your neck. Just vibrate on your neck. See, it's not
Okay, ready? Now do what he did. Ready? Don't tap.
Of course it's
You
gonna
just shit on my fucking couch?
No.
Did you just shit on my fucking couch?
Oh, shit. He fucking-
That's not even double shot.
Holy shit, you're gonna try to see someone's house.
He fucking lost his balance for a second there.
10?
Did you just shit on my fucking couch?
No.
Did you just shit on my fucking couch?
I'm
Oy.
not gonna lie, that's not even double shot.
Holy shit, you're gonna try to see someone's house.
Some people like this. Oh my God, bro.
Like there's a setting
Like, no
for,
troll.
there's a
Bro,
setting
be
for
sure.
one shot and double shot.
No. Okay, do 5. Do 5. Ron, do 5. Do 5. 5.
It feels like
If you tweet that 5, I'm gonna lay on the ground and go.
Wait, now it still feels. I'm still feeling now.
I'm telling you.
Y'all are two. Y'all are grown men, bro. I'm a little boy.
That's crazy.
I'll do 5 if Drew does 1.
Fuck no. No, that shit looks like
He knows what's up.
Wait, that actually did hurt.
What's the highest level? 99.
99.
There's zero chance someone does that for real.
So you're telling me I'll do 99 right now? I'm probably. I'll pass now.
It's all red.
Dead ass? It's red as
So
fuck.
you're telling me people put 99 on their animals?
No, I don't think he did 99 on it.
It's like, I'm saying, not him. I'm saying people do that.
I think that's some pleasure.
People usually
The
from what I heard was
Even Marlon is fucking horrified. Like he does. People do 99.
I'll do 99 right now. I'm probably. I'll pass now.
He's actually horrified.
Dead ass? It's red as fuck.
So you're telling me people put 99 on their animals? No, I don't think he did 99 on it.
It's like, I'm saying, not him. I'm saying people do that.
I think that's some pleasure.
No. People usually from what I heard was they do 20. But why does it even go to
20?
Yes.
Well, that shit still hurts.
But why does it go to 99? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know.
Probably for like certain animals.
Yeah,
No, I don't think it should be used for
it's a
anything.
dog collar.
Like a tiger.
Yeah, even the guys, and I don't think it should be for N99. It should be for any animal. Me neither. Me neither, honestly. WTF.
Yes.
Well, that shit still hurts.
And even look at this guy. He's also horrified that 20 he already like that's too much.
People usually from what I heard was they do 20. But why does it even go to
20?
Yes.
Well, that shit still hurts.
But why does it go to 99? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know.
Probably for like certain animals.
Yeah,
No, I don't think it should be used for
it's a
anything.
dog collar.
Like a tiger.
Dude, shot caller is just
I was going to say, who has a tiger? Besides Mike Tyson, that is. I'm pretty sure he has one. If you have a dangerous dog breed that's really misbehaving, I can see why you need to go this far. Otherwise, yeah, these are fucked.
should be used for
It's a
anything.
dog collar.
Like a tiger.
Dude, shot caller is just crazy, bro.
It is crazy.
You should be able to train your dog
Think
without
about
it.
it. Pliers.
Hey, if you think, there is like zoos that treat the animal like shit, and they like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? And they just have their like
That's great. If you guys are tweaking at fucking
10, yeah,
10, I can't imagine like because animals have like skinnier necks in this.
yeah.
Bro, they have thicker fur, but it doesn't even matter because of the simple
It
fact
doesn't matter. It
that
goes into your skin.
it goes into your skin.
Wow, that's actually insane.
I really want to take this out and really see what the mod.
We gotta try this on a puppy.
No. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, they are funny. I'll give them that. I wish I had a tiger. Tigers are my favorite animals. That's illegal, Eric. You can't have tigers. Okay, speaking of, I lost track of my trophy and I'm kinda mad. Sayaka. Let me close the game for a second and see if Corone kinda resets and stops glitching out. I slept with a tiger. Damn. It ate me in my previous life. I totally misremember my life as a caveman. Speaking of tigers, kinda want to go back to the Nepal map, but the tiger ambushes are scary. All right. I need to get supplies. I need .308 polymer tip bullets and cone bullets. You know what? I think I need everything. You know? I know what. .300 Magnum. I would recommend playing Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. I am not playing Horizon Zero Interest. With Aloy Caro Avocado. Something I do want to get is Digimon Time Strangers. What's the title? Even though I've never been too into Digimon. I heard overall good stuff about that game, so I'm now kinda interested. Ugh. I never played Digimon before. No clue how it plays. Digimon has a special type of autism when it comes to evolutions and stuff. Remember I told you how a small variation on stats on stuff can completely change the evolution tree you're in? Also, a bunch of Digimon evolutions are just recolors, and some are very similar, if not the same. The previous game, Cyber Sleuth, was really good. Not Digimon, but I also want to try Mega Bank. That one is cheap. I think once I get the chance, I have the chance, I'll get it. Cabras. Porque el amor todos los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas, puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti y seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. 181, 179, 178. I think this is the better one. This is a very good spot, actually. So many games I still want to try out, but my backlog is getting insane. I also want to try Fantasy Life, Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. Porque el amor. Sueños que tengan se van a cumplir. Jeez. I think this is a good spot. That was double long. That was double long. If I got the spinal cord again, that will be awesome. Fuck. Ah. Well, that wasn't as awesome. Let's see. Where are you going to land? Where are you going to land? Come here. Come here. Never mind. Ah. Oh, 니게쳤다. He ran. Let's see. Gold. Nice. Even better. Double long hard shot. Look at that. Oh, never mind. I didn't get the heart. But it almost looks like I did. I missed by nothing. Oh, let me see. How didn't I hit the heart? It looks like I did from this angle. Did the bullet just went in between the aorta and la arteria carótida? Bro, in the heart? No, I didn't hit the heart. That's the thing. I didn't hit the heart. Somehow I managed to miss the heart only by much. Though I have gotten threading the needle. That's actually more impressive. That's what I was going to say, Turtleman. I've gotten double long heart shots before where I got all 3 organs and it's great. But like Turtleman says, the fact that I managed to thread the needle, that's even more insane. I have gotten some insane shots, Shadow. I'm gonna taxidermize it. Nice. But very nice shot. I'm happy. Hello? I think I got him. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Today, I threaded the needle with a heart. I got a double long thoracic spinal cord shot. I've spotted wolves at over 300 meters distance. And I've shot a plains bison without scope at around the same distance. God damn, some wonder eyes. And I have myopic astigmatism, by the way. And my eyes are fucked, technically. I don't know, it's I'm kind of a natural at this aiming thing. I think I got him. I think I managed to hit him, but he's not dead. Maybe. Rone? Yeah. Okay, I hit him, but he's not dead. Likely not. Wait, Corone's doing that thing again? She's doing that. She's still doing that thing. She finds the blood and then stops. Oh, okay, she's finally doing it. So you know what, Corone? Just do it like that. I remember the one where when I spotted the wolves. How the hell did you see that? Man, don't ask me how I do it. I just do it. Hey, I just heard a large... Hey, I just heard a large crash outside my apartment. Holy shit, Turtle Man. Stay safe. Be careful. Be careful out there. I'm serious. Take photos. WTF. Come on. I heard 4 gunshots outside of my house last night. Right out behind it somewhere. Had the pistol peeking out the window, ready to return fire, but I never heard anything else. Don't know who they were shooting at, but it wasn't me. Hope it's nothing like that. Jesus, Eric. I mean, I don't mention it, but sometimes I've heard gunshots and gunpowder and just explosions and the like in general outside the apartment complex. But for better and for worse, I'm kinda used to it. Stay safe, gentlemen. Yeah, where I live, it's not a rare thing. I stay ready for shit to pop off anyway. Stay safe then, Eric. For real. Yes. I think we can hunt another thing here before we have to move on to another place. So yeah, WTF. I don't know if you've been here for other Call of the Wild streams, but I'm a dead-eye bunny. I've been for a few. Okay, then I wasn't imagining it. Eagle Eyes Mackie over here, the second coming of Arthur Morgan. Remember I said I would join if I had the DLC. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, rabbit brain. I would like to try a target shooting at some point. Go to a firing range and try aiming with a rifle specifically. See how good or how bad I do IRL. It's not so difficult once you get the hang of the gun you're shooting. Just gotta remember the basics. It's the most important thing. Squeeze. Don't pull or jerk is a real thing. So is shooting between breaths so your gun isn't moving with inhalations or exhalations. Not gonna lie, I figured as much. Nothing important. Dumpkins set off a firework right on the street without sending it into the air. That sounds like a normal Christmas here, to be honest. No, it would be normal if the kids had turned out burned. Here you kinda know it's Christmas when you start getting news of people, particularly children, getting burned by fireworks. Females. I don't care about females. Bitch, what you looking at? Huh? More? 33? Mm. Mosquitoes. Really? Oh, don't tell me I actually killed your man. Though I couldn't find the first one I shot. It's all females. It's all females! Oh, still a female, but bye. Funny enough, uh I had a dream that I had found a fabled one in game. I remember it was like a white-tailed deer, but it had antlers like a moose. That I remember very clearly. But it was cartoonishly big. moose antlers. Where are the males? The real trophies. Oh. Mieta, mieta. 170. 178. 179. Ooh, this could be good. If I actually manage to hit him from here. Which is unlikely. Not confident I can get him. No. Oh, I think I hit him. Ish. Good shot. Yes, I accounted for bullet drop. Come on. There we go. Nice. Ish. Wanna die too? Three. Awesome. Bullet drop. Dang, Milady is such an experienced hunter now. Come on, come on. Land. Land. Land, you little shite. Up. What? What's so weird about bullet drop? I mean, could account for that if you're long range shooting dim. Well, that sucks. Not a good shot, though. Could have been a goal. Female, don't care. Ah, come on. I got his asshole. Damn. Literally got his ass. Okay, let's find the... oh, there it is. Okay, I think we need to move on from this spot. Damn it. How's that not a... Why do I even fight with the game? Okay, fine. Oh. Mate. I think we can get another one. It's all females though. If a male shows up... oh, 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 oh. Gentlemen? Gentlemen? Shh. Okay, this area needs to cool off. Also, mm. Mm. Okay, let's pick this up and move on to another place. I'm sorry, look at the face though. Let's see. Mm. Stomach, liver, right lung. Nice. Good shot, good shot. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna taxidermize this guy as well. Seems like a decent trophy. Nah. Okay, let's move on to... We can go here. Where is the... Ah, there it is. Oh, oh. So females. Ladies, what are your husbands? No males. You know, I hope we can have a members stream or like with Monster Hunter. If you guys can get the game on a Steam sale, do it so we can have a hunting session together. You have to farm a bit beforehand though, because you'll need better ammo and better guns. And starting out is really difficult, so some grinding is needed. Sounds fun. Oh, I'd be awful at this. I did passively at Halo for a while, and even then I could never handle the sniper rifle. When my hand heals a bit for me. Oh, sorry to hear that, Shadow. Hope you recover. Not good at aiming, Turtle Man? Remember that there are other types of weapons. Or are you just bad at aiming in general? Mm. I wouldn't say I'm bad at it, but compared to you, I am. Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. I mean, everyone starts somewhere. I mean, I still can't shoot those damn phantoms out of the air in Minecraft like you do. I'm terrible at, and I'm terrible at air aiming. I suck at aiming for flying targets. A bit of context for new folks. The whole reason I started playing this game and I discovered my Deadeye Bunny abilities was because I had a pretty good aim in Minecraft, and Surf suggested me try a shooter, but I refused to play Apex or Valorant, Halorant, Halorant. So I saw that I spotted this game in a sale and got interested and tried it out, and turns out I like it. I love it. I need to go back to Minecraft too. This re- there really is there really are no males here. Damn. Should I even bother shooting one of the females? They don't have 3 or 4 types though. But at the same time, I'd hit some money out of them. Oh, earlier when we were talking about the Face Clan, it reminds me when Asmongold was talking about. I don't remember what he was talking about, but it was something related to Face Clan. He was talking about Face falling off, and I was watching the clip, and I didn't see anyone in the chat, kinda. Or I think I just saw one or two making the joke that it is Face Connect, and Albongo was talking about Face kind of fell off, and at the end he kind of realized, and he said, Face Clan, not Face Connect. FAZE. That was a while ago. I had the same idea. So he knows that at least that part of his audience are also private to VTubers. So for a second I thought you meant Face when you brought Face up earlier. That's why I'm telling the story, because technically that happened to Asmon too. Face Clan, FAZE, not Face Connect. Really? No males? You know what? I'll just keep on my merry way. TBF, that's something they would do. Hey, Moe Lurker. I mean, I don't like them, but shock collars are legal in the US. The issue here is Hassan making the poor pup lay down on one spot for hours without water or food, and not letting her stretch or move or just move around. Yeah, that's pretty horrifying. At least have some water near her. And him ranting and screaming, you can tell the ranting and screaming stresses her out. And she just wants to move. Fucking article. Bondog spends a lot of time at more or less the same place, but that's because she's old. She sleeps a lot, and doesn't have the energy to move. mean, I wish I had a cola for my dog who cannot stay more than 2 seconds without eating, but this is plain animal abuse of the highest order. I mean, you can train her, but but to be fair, that's also a dog thing that they're constantly eating, so you have to watch out for them to not eat everything that they find, kinda like a baby. You know what? No shocks for you, Coroni. Just treats. Oh, maybe there we can find. Ish. One dog makes me a bit sad because she loved attention and being pet, but with her dementia and stuff going on, her personality has changed quite a bit, and now she doesn't like being pet or being touched much, or at least she only lets you pet her in very specific ways, mainly scratching her ear and holding her face. She doesn't like it when you try to reach out to give her head pats. Whenever I do that, she immediately turns around and walks away. But if I go and reach directly for her ear, she's less likely to do that and let me scratch her ear. And overall, she's become very anxious, very very nervous. So we gotta be a bit more careful to not stress her out when trying to give her her meds, because it's like she's scared of being grabbed or being held on. So that's why sometimes she also avoids being pet. It makes me sad again because she loved being pet. Actually, when she was younger, if you, for example, were sitting and you had your hand next to you, like hanging, she would actually walk up to you and bump your hand with her nozzle, and move your hand to place her on her head. So basically, she was prompting you to give her head pats and give her attention. She would actually demand you to give her head pats, but now she doesn't like it much. For Bondog, yeah. But personality changes like that are sadly normal with dogs, in dogs with dementia. Nobody? Nadie? Mm. Okay, I'm gonna put the thing over here. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, oh, ah, ah, never mind. Ah, Mike. I mean, only thing we can do is love her and give her a good life. For whatever time we have left with her. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Yuru Tori. Ah, of course. How you doing, Yuru Tori? Oh, Kuma? Kuma doko? Hmm. I think it was a bad shot. Yep. Woke up to DGen hours as usual. And I'm always up at DGen hours, Urutori. Also, hi, Ice Daddy. How you doing? Is it DGen hour or are we the night watchmen? Why not both? Just woke up myself. I'll be the hunting. Oh, it's going well. We've gotten a couple gold. We've gotten a couple gold trophies. We've chatted it out. You missed me chugging 2 burgers in 10 minutes. Because DGen hours to me implies we are doing drugs or sex at this time. No. DGen hours involving sex would mean sex during the day in public, something like that. No, DGen hours is being up when everyone else is sleeping. Hehe, Burgers Queen Speed. Were they good at least? Oh, they were very good. And 2 for the price of 1? At 8 bucks? That's a pretty good deal. DJ hours is every day, every hour. Yeah. Amen. Speaking of DJ, I need to finish watching Nukitashi. The anime actually got me interested in the visual novel, so I may get that in the next Steam sale. Oh man. Yeah, awful shot. Hey, thank you for the gift that serfdom, my daddy.
良い努力です。もっと
Thank
励む
you,
よう
thank
に。
you, Izari. Touch why? I saw the clips of the final few episodes of Nukitashi, and that's what got me interested. So I want to. I want to both finish the anime and get the visual novel. Hmm. You know, I was thinking about the whole Nintendo thing with Pokemon and Pile World, and I still am in no rush to getting a Switch, but maybe if down the line I get one, I want to get one to play Dead or Alive Scarlet. That's one thing that I love the extreme beach volleyball games, and I would love to go back to that. I know what the Exeter boss has been, but ZA looked super good watching Sayo playing. I shall not give Nintendo any money. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Umadoko. So yeah, that is one game I want to play because it has best girl Neo Tengu. As long as they're going to use to destroy the life of a random person for random reasons with lawsuit. I mean, I never said I was going to buy a brand new Nintendo Switch. The legal team belongs in hell, no doubt, but the games are still fun. Up. I'm a bit too far. Well, fuck that bear. So with the thing about a guy they sued into generational debt, that does get me back to the within range of I don't want to get Nintendo stuff for the time being. If any of you guys remember or heard about that. The penalty is obviously grossly excessive, but I should also mention he's not a random person and the reason wasn't random. He was a Switch hardware hacker who technically broke the law. I mean, but it was still excessive. Generational debt. Sniffity sniff sniff. That it is, but it's bad enough the way it is. We don't need to muddy the waters by adding false information. Much sniffing. Hey Calvin. Oh, sorry. Hey Calvin, how you doing? We're here hunting, punting. You're doing alright. How about you? Recovering from a cold. I'm gonna need to restock on orange juice if possible. From what I know, most people nowadays just download Switch 2 versions of Switch 1 games and play them on PC at 40k FPS with better, more stable graphics. The hacker stuff and the Pocket Pair lawsuit got me very bitter, honestly. Hope you feel better soon. I'm pretty much recovered. I'm still coughing up phlegm and chunks of my lungs, but I'm but I'm pretty much recovered. Just need to literally cough shit out and I'll be as good as new. Oh, Nintendo is dead to me because of the shit they have pulled. Kinda since I grew up with NES and SNES. Kinda my feelings, to be honest, Calvin. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniffity, sniff, sniff. Oh, I see the Discord or pics on Discord. Mm. Oh, ow. Ah, if there's wolves nearby, that's money. Nintendo never had me. My family could never afford none of their consoles, so I played all their games on PC. I was, in fact, I wasn't even able to afford a PC until much later on. And my first own console was a DS that I got that a friend in high school gifted to me. Face pirating the games Nintendo won't sell you anymore is a moral good. Mm. Megaten 4. I need to get Megaten 4. This is not a very good trophy. I will have my old SNES, but it's semi-working. Nice! I still need to get a new battery for my 3DS. I want to go back to Pokemon Sun and Moon. A roommate has a Wii. That one was fun to play while drinking. Yeah. Okami on the Wii was so fun. Not touch any of the products since then. Understandable. Hmm. I wonder if the wolves will come. They're so finicky to respond to callers. Now let's go. And a short break because nature calls. Not only the wild, but nature calls, BRB. Alright, back. Okay, let's go and find that trophy. Oh. Ish. Oh, come on. Ah, pff. Come on. Yeah. So yeah, I couldn't play. Oh, hello. Ah. There are walls around here. You know what? Fine. If they're gonna attack me, even better. I'm ready. Oh, I see them. I saw them. Nice. Hmm. I wonder if we can still get those wolves. Though sadly they have a tendency to... There we go. To not fall for colors. Oh boy, to watch con such a mess. Yeah, we talked a bit about that earlier. Poor Emiru. World. I think I'm gonna need more orange juice, but it was running out. Hello again. Hey, Shadow. If we could hold on until Wednesday that we have to go out. Orange juice maxing 100%. Seems to me like the partner contract forces streamers to appear at the con. No. No, they force Emiru to be at the con because if she wasn't for the meet and greet, they will cancel her cosplay contest. If that were true, people like Tectone and Asbone would have to go to the to TwitchCon, and they didn't. What the fuck? Force attendance. They banned the security guard for some stupid reason. They banned the security guard for keeping her safe. He pushed a guy that was getting too close to her, and they banned him. When they talked about it, they avoided mentioning her name or apologizing to her, so it wouldn't be used against them in court if a lawsuit ensues. Fucking slime balls. But all the evidence is in video. If Emiro decides to press to go after Twitch for the security stuff, they're fucked. A previous year, a guy was following them around. Creepy but technically legal. The guard grabbing him and dragging him to police, technically illegal. It's not right, but he was banned for a legitimate reason. They're getting cooked right now on every front. They wouldn't go for a negative marketing move like that. It's incompetence, not malice. I think they wanted something to happen for viral marketing reasons. I'm surprised how often you manage to be off the mark on this sort of stuff I study. There is such a thing as bad publicity, and this is very fucking bad publicity. Maybe you're right, but weaponized incompetence. It's not weaponized. It's legit. It's legit dangerous. Dangerous incompetence. Negligent incompetence, even. The difference between Twitch's incompetence and Twitch's malice is that you can tell when they're actually doing it for petty evil reasons, or when they do it because they're retarded like that. And this was because they're retarded like that. Well, they made pet abuse A-OK on the platform. Not the first time that pet abuse has happened on live on Twitch, by the way. they've always been okay with it. Dog shock collar thing. I'm not talking about the dog shock collar thing. Shit similar to that has happened before. Like one Twitch thought throwing her cat around. This is not remotely the first time that has happened, but this is definitely the one of the times when people have responded the loudest and they have defended Hassan the culprit the hardest. Everything Hassan does is allowed, but it's permaban when Takedown does the same thing. Seems fair to Clancy. But I mean, that's the kind of community they want to bring. No, they want to bring in the money. And the ones that happen to bring the money are those kind of people. And they want to protect them. Or simply they want to keep the people they like, hence Hassan. Them being okay with pricks doing prick things? No shit. Takedown doesn't even have to do the shit Hassan does to get banned. He only has to call Brogan. Badooms. Oops. Trying to not be too loud. The one thing you need to do to get banned on Twitch is called Frogan Gravitationally Challenge. Or Dark Mattered Core. It's sad that physical things seem to keep escalating. Tekton just has to say one word. Yeah, it's really sad. People should really stop being weird. All Clancy has to do is ban Hassan and Co. Didn't he get banned for calling an OS person B word? Mieta. Hello. Ah, the wind is not helping because when is it? No, he got banned for calling an only horse a whore. An only horse whore a whore. And for calling Frogan fat. I have never felt so vindicated about leaving Twitch as I have been right now. He got a temporary ban for calling Frogan fat. Then he made a video about all the evidence against Hassan and friends he sent to Twitch to force their hand, and they changed his ban to permanent. That of course includes actual threats and calls to violence. he did make that statement and he got banned for 7 years. So by that logic, if I cause him a blood pattern, a whole sperma ban for him, yes. Animal abuse, straight up porn live, a-okay, but and diaper furries, a-okay. A-okay though. We want to be inclusive. Is this real? The tiger baby man was the deal breaker to many people. It was a deal breaker because many people apply to be featured on the front page, and they actually give the front page to a fucking a fucking ABDL for a fetishist, diaper fetishist. I thought, watch love story. They do. I don't mind if people like that have their own spaces, but there's always been a buzz about how the Twitch front page wasn't appropriate for children, even though children are allowed, and that... Damn. I want to get this boy. I don't think Tiger's ban was justified considering Twitch put him on the front page, but he was wrong to even apply, and they were a lot more wrong to accept him. And then furries wonder why people hate them. The comments on the ban tweet were actually full of other furries who were pissed at this guy giving them a bad name. I'm gonna be real to furries. You always had a bad name. It never really went away. It's just that it calms down for a while and then a furry does a furry thing. Particularly if it's a diaper furry thing. And people are remembered that, yeah. Oh fuck. No, don't go. 逃げないで Come on. If I got that one, good. So So that's just my take, but I'm a bit real. Furries are never going to fully get rid of their bad name. More like, it's guys like this that give furries a bad name. They know it's a broader problem, but they're still pissed too. Why do they not drop immediately after they die? Depends. Depends on the shot and the organs you got, Shadow. I mean, you saw me dropping a goat with a double long shot. Shh. Let's go. Alright, Chuck. Real life deer generally take off in a full sprint when shot. Adrenaline keeps them going for quite a while after they're already mortally wounded. Oh really? Yeah? It has to be an insanely good shot like the couple I did earlier. Oh, male even. So all of them are dirty rich, so the reputation never gets to them. It's something hunters have to be very careful about, because a wounded deer can also be quite aggressive. Even a cornered rat will fight, and deer's a lot bigger than a rat. Mm-hmm. Oh! How about this rat? Ah, fuck. Ah, come on. Ow, I think I failed. Yep. Boars are bad if you get too close. Oh, yeah. Hunting boar used to be the sport of noblemen precisely because boars were so dangerous. The legendary Celtic hero Diarmid was even killed by a boar. Diarmid Chama. The boars killed the Irish Heracles. They are that bad. Actually, the Celtic hero Hiltar also died fighting a boar, though that boar was superpowered. You get the picture. Boars wrecked the sails so hard it was common in their legends. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. I've heard that boars make it necessary to have automatic guns because you have to kill the entire pack, because if you scare them away with a regular rifle or something, the pack divides, and instead of you getting rid of one pack of boars, they become two packs and they quickly reproduce. So you literally have to mow them down like zombies. They all turn on you. The direction of the sound. Though through Maxor I learned they also eat children. Oh yeah. Okay, it was a good shot. Let's go. But yeah, lots of animals will try to bail when they're shot, unless they're insta-killed by a heart or brain shot. No evolutionary advantage to knowing when to give up. Oh fuck, I know what happened. I destroyed his jaw. That's a fucking destroyed trophy. No. He? I hit one bite. Ah, okay. The other one. Oh. That was a very lucky shot. Look at that. I just grazed it. You know, let's go here. I thought I destroyed his jaw. Good God, I didn't. Ah. Oh, damn it. Ah. Someone says if you get shot, run away like a rabbit or charge at the shooter like a mad boar. Exactly, Rutori. I don't know, my fight or flight instinct leans heavily towards fight. Ah. Oh. Okami-san, konnichiwa. Oh, fuck. It's the rest of the pack. Ah, Micah. Lungs. They'll run as far as they can, which probably isn't far, but they will. You see that in this game too. When she gets one in the lungs, it only runs a few feet before it drops. Run, you coward motherfuckers. You know what? I'm gonna put the collar and the beep. Bow. Any top kills yet? What do you mean by top kills? Like diamonds or whatever is considered top? No. Got a few gold, but no diamonds. Diamonds are rare. Very rare. Let's see if we can bait them into coming back. No, diamonds are very rare, so the grind is real to get one. Oh. Beep. I think I put it too close though. Need a golden bullet for diamonds? No. This is not GoldenEye. You've been here, right, Daddy? I think you've been here when I've gotten diamonds. I don't need any special bullets. I just need a chance to shoot them. Ow. I can still feel I have shit in my windpipe, but it's not as bad as before. Told you guys that I'd recover soon. Aaron Jesus. Yes. Lots of RNG and grinding. We're about 6 hours in. You doing alright? I'm alright. Don't worry. Mm. Can continue for a little bit longer. Still need to rest and whatnot. We got Pal World later today. Let's go. I've missed so much from Pal World. I need to catch up. Don't? Don't what? Don't die? Ah, okay. Okay. Pal World LFG, yeah. I'm kinda sad they patched out the rates stupidity. Funny prof need a good rest. Before rates on your base would actually follow a predetermined path. But now the raiders go specifically after you regardless of where you are in the base. So they can sort of jump hoops and whatnot. And I need to really level my pals. Or the ones working at the farms need to be stronger. I mean, it's funny until they destroyed every single thing in your base. And then remember you have to make an extra base to summon those pals to capture. Pal farming, it's honest work. I wonder if you can cheese raiders with a maze? Honestly, not idea. You will have to force the raiders to through a sing. You'll have to pull a Spartan move with them and have them go through a single path to get them into a maze to be able to do that. I remember what I was doing in the game last time I played. I was trying to level up so I could get am ammo for my rocket launcher so I could fight other legendaries. Also, I dislike they patched the little glitch or the little cheese move where you could, if you enter one of those PAL reserves, as long as you remained on top of your PAL, your flying pal, you technically weren't trespassing into the island. So all you have to do was keep flying. I wonder if they also patched guards in those reserves to be awake at night. That will suck. They will be asleep along with pals, which which made sneaking into the place a lot easier. That was that was clearly an oversight. No shock they patched it, but no fun allowed moment. Exactly. You know, speaking of that, give me a second. He needs to be bigger. We're go we're gonna find out later today how much fun how much fun isn't allowed with the updates and stuff. I need to start playing that one. Palworld or Fate Grand Order? See, this is my issue with those colors to call predator species. They just don't fall for it. Palworld? Oh, definitely. I started Days Gone this week and went into Act 4 PoE 2. It's good. Nice, nice. I need to. Hello? Ow? They're very, very close. Mythical. Shh. It worked. I only have to complain. See that? All I have to do is to complain until it works. Days Gone is a fantastic and underrated game. Nice. Now this, Shadow, this is a good shot. Ish. Not a diamond though, sadly. But still pretty good. Now this gone horde. Don't like river. Oh, I have to finish PoE 1. All this is still nice. Yeah. So far it looks good and runs great. Mythful. Now this shadow is a great shot. Words are so damn terrifying. This is a great shot. Look at that. Double long lever shot. Nice shot. Sweet money. I wonder if the others will come back. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. It actually worked. I can't believe it. The color actually worked. Damn. But I ran out of orange juice. No. That's another distressed rabbit noise for them to go to check in. Distressed sick rabbit noises. Bonnie took his breath away, but and gave him hepatitis. Wolf Cub and Mama Cub be like, when is Papa coming home? Apparently, the most common cause of death for entire wolf bloodlines is other wolves, jaguars. It actually worked. Amazing. I never thought it would actually work since Predator seems so skittish. Did you know the most successful predator of the moose is the orca? How? Is this a joke? Moose swim. 100% true? Really? Well, that's an unexpected crossover, I guess. I wouldn't say most successful, but it's been documented. It happens. I mean, for an orca, it's a free snack. I wouldn't waste that chance, you know? It's 100% true. We don't know if it's wacky lore or a funny bug. Orcas are actually dolphins, and like good dolphins, they're fucking degenerates. Bob, we're talking about real life, lurker. I mean, life is bugged. Moose dive down up to 30 feet to eat greenery underwater in ocean bays, and orcas snatch them up when they do it. Huh, okay. Makes sense. Hey, thank you for the gift of serfdom, my daddy. You got Space Monkey.
良い努力です。もっと励むように。
Okay, there are mule deer nearby. So, I'm gonna see if this works. I mean, when you guys explain it that way, it makes sense. It's a free snack for an orca, so might as well take the chance. Kinda like how when horses eat baby chicks. I'm looking at I'm looking at you, gold ship. Sheep. Mm. Sorry, what I made. Oh, I think it was another double long shot. True, man, I know. Mm. Silver. You know, for that one goat that I couldn't get the heart, I think the bullet went right between the carotid and the aorta, right here. Here, I didn't touch it, which is pretty insane. But good shot. I almost got the liver again, too. Truth is stranger than fiction. You don't say. Speaking of dolphins being degenerate, I don't know if you heard that for a while. Porpoises were showing up beaten, beaten to death on the coast of, I don't know, it was somewhere in the United States. He sounds like an alcoholic, straight for the liver. They showed up like they had received a nasty beating, and at first, at first, zoologists and stuff thought that maybe they got hit by boats and stuff, but the wounds didn't match like the cuts and bruises that you see in animals that had a nasty encounter with a motorboat or something like that. Until someone documented bottle-nosed dolphins beating and killing a porpoise. They were doing the shark thing of diving until to the bottom and then swimming at full speed from the bottom of the ocean and then ramming the porpoises from under them and just ramming into them and beating the shit out of them. And the thing is that dolphins are jackasses. They were not in direct competition for food. There was plenty of territory, but they kept witnessing dolphins beat up porpoises or porpoises showing up dead at this in the shore, and they never actually managed to explain why dolphins suddenly felt the need to kill those porpoises. Yep, dolphins are smart enough to be sadistic, and killer whales are more dolphin than whale. That's what I'm saying. Orcas are dolphins pretty much. For sport and play. Say this and sadism for the fun of it. So yeah. And also they eventually stopped. They simply stopped doing it. They really just felt let's just kill some porpoises because ah. Yeah. Bird? Bird. Shh. Oh man. Or why did you pick on Discord? Give me a second. Ooh, nice. Molting. Is that rare? Let me check. The hunter does he browse. Strategy. Oh, it is kinda common. These birds are tasty. Grouses? Holy shit. You know? You know, Ice Daddy, I think that should be enough to go on a hippo hunting session. Oh, it is common. Let me see the variants. Oh, the plumage variants are nice. You know what? I'm gonna taxonomize it. Why not? It is common, but not that common. Nice. Oh, we got another one. By the way, guys, do you know the smallest porpoise? They're called vaquita, and they are in critical danger of extinction. There's only like 10, if not less. They're these cute, really dwarf midget porpoises, dolphins. The smallest what? Porpoise. A midget dolphin. But imagine the smallest of the midget dolphins. It's so sad, man. There's only 10 or even less. Ah, salmon size? I wouldn't say salmon size. They're more like the size of those seal plushies you see sometimes online. They're pretty cute. Look. It's sad, but adaptation comes for everyone. It's not a matter of adaptation. They they only inhabit a small at a small in a small area of the Gulf of Mexico. And and hunting and fishing nets and human contamination have severely affected their already tiny population. So they're these tiny little guys. This one's a baby, even tinier. Good looking they are. Efforts have been made to try to make the to reproduce them in captivity, but they basically they died of stress when researchers tried to capture a couple. So trying to at least oh, there we go. So fishing activity, contamination have been the main causes for their dwindling population. Gold, let's go. Slate gray. Oh, that's common, never mind. Very nice though. A very handsome bird. Maybe we can get the mule deer. Maybe. Sorry, I was thinking about FGO and in the third lost belt, the Chinese lost belt. Uh, there is a pretty funny moment. There is a moment where you can give a pretty fucking retarded answer, and actually giving that answer gives you more context and story of what went in that particular timeline of humanity. Hmm. So at one point, you are confronted with you're talking to King Shi Huang, and he asks do you know who I am? And you're given two answers. One, King Shi Huang, and the second is Julius Caesar. And if you choose Julius Caesar, he actually goes, "Oh, the Roman Empire, the Roman Emperor, I faced him." He basically tells you that he remembers the name and that he fought him, well, during Julius Caesar time. So letting you know that Caesar did exist in this at this point and in this timeline, and that he actually beat him for world domination. And then he tells you, "No, I'm the emperor." So if you give the retarded answer, you actually get a bit more context and story of what happened over there. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. So China must have been already had control of gold by that point. Yes. The key point of the key point of the third lost belt is that uh, Jin K failed to kill the emperor, but that made him realize that his methods of trying to attain immortality were fucked. So he went another way to gain immortality, and he actually got it. And because he got immortality, he kept developing himself and the nation, and eventually conquered the entire world. When you arrive in China, the people say, "Wait, there are other empires outside. There are other empires. I didn't know that." They tell you that because they didn't know there were other empires, because there are no other empires. The entire world is the Chinese empire. But they are not stupidly technologically advanced like it was in the Greek Lost Belt, because this is King Shi Huang. This is King Shi Huang, the Emperor of China. So all the advancement, he took it. All the technological advancement, he took it to himself. And the rest of humanity were basically working cattle at best. Right. But Caesar lived only around 200 years after King Shi Huang. I'm marveling at how much farther China spread by then in that timeline. Ah, okay. But yeah, China expanded pretty much to the entire world. So King Shi Huang basically further technological development, but only to himself. And this lost belt was pruned because humanity stagnated by him basically turning humans into working cattle. And people didn't live beyond 25, 30 years at most. They also didn't have the concept of families or mother or father, because basically they were born and raised communally and then put to work towards for the emperor. Oh, and there are no heroic spirits. There is no throne of heroes. There is no throne of heroes in that timeline. Because no hero died, basically. No hero died, and that was because King Shi Huang, along with basically really finding the way to become immortal, he also condecorated his heroes or the people that served him with quote unquote immortality. Basically, he cryofreezed them. Basically, he put people that became heroes for him. He put them in stasis until he needed them again, and then he woke them up. So basically, no hero died. No person or important figure died because once they had an achievement, he put them in stasis as a backup plan of sorts. Sounds like North Korea. You don't say. And one of his followers, she basically, her dream was to see a time of peace for her loved ones and stuff. And basically, she goes, I never got to see. I never saw. I never saw that time of peace because every time I woke up, it was time for war. Because basically, she was only woken up every time King Shi Huang needed her to fight something. Hello. Hey, XKs. Also, his last enemy were the Aztecs in the Antarctic. I still can't explain how the Aztecs got there, but that's Nasu for you. Well, technically not Nasu. That one was written by Gen Urobuchi, but there you have it. So that's a TLDR of the Chinese Lost Belt, Turtleman. Well, you were explaining that for me. I mean, you are one of the few people here that are more up to date with FGO stuff. That was the last one I read myself. Oh, okay then. Whoopsie. Well, at least you already know that if you give the retarded answer that he was Julius Caesar, he'll actually give you more context and information. Kihi. I can't wait for them to release it in NA. It's such a good story. Id, Archetype Inception, and Trinity Metatronius. Archetype Inception is gonna be so fucking important to explain stuff. They re-released the PV for Strange also. they re-released. Nice, I saw. Mm. Well, without going too much into spoilers, archetype inception is going to explain a lot of shit. God, I'm not looking forward to reading I'm not looking forward to reading Trinity Metatronius. It's 30 chapters long. I think it's as long as fucking Avalon LaFay. But man, Avalon LaFay was so good. If you're not familiar with it, I have an entire playlist where I read the story for you. So if you are curious about it, I suggest you check my read alongs. Take it as an audiobook of sorts. Going back to the Chinese lost belt, a pretty subtle but funny moment was when they were giving the quote unquote medicine ambrosia to the villagers. Holmes immediately saps and tries to get one. And if you know your lore about Sherlock Holmes, you know why he did that. Huh. Classic fucking Holmes, yeah. Like the animation tells you he fucking sapped when he saw the stuff being shared around. The best part is that because they are in China, he immediately assumed it was opium because, well, they were in China. He still he still tested it first to see what it really was, but the fact that he sapped, hoping that it will be opium is it's very subtle but very funny. Turns out that that medicine not only keeps them healthy but also kills people early. Holmes telling you that basically with that medicine people die at maybe 25, 30 the latest. And also explain that's why there are no people older than 25 around here. Overall, I found Lost Belt 3 a bit to be more optimistic than what we're used to for being a Gen Urobuchi work. but it still had its bit of sad. The whole thing with this Chinese servant that I forget her name, lamenting that she never saw the times of peace she wanted so much. So yeah, for being an old in Liang Yu. Yeah, her. In Liang Yu. That was probably the saddest part in there. I had to look it up. I didn't remember either. I'm used to Japanese names by now, but not Chinese. Same here, to be honest. Same here. Same here, Turtle Man. I always tend to forget her name specifically. So for a while, I always called her Chun-Li because there was actually a pretty good edit of her as Chun-Li. Ah, female. Oh, the males. Females go to fuck off. Oh, that was a Manitoban elk. I'm gonna change this for and speaking of China, the Chinese servants are censored. It's not who's the one that's Assassin 66? I don't remember if it was you Maiden or the other one, I forget her name. The Empress. Like Assassin 66, Ruler something. And the best part is the change in skill names. Wu Zetian. Yeah, Wu. Wu Zetian. Yeah, Wu Zetian. The best part is the change in the name of the skills of King Shi Huan. In Japanese, his first skill is called All Books Must Be Burned. And if you know your history, you know why. And in the Chinese version, it was changed to quote unquote necessary measures. Yep. I'm surprised FGO was actually allowed to go on in China, considering the portrayal of the China of the of basically China in Lost Belt 3. Basically people were only cattle. These boys are lined up to die. But like I told people before, and Turman already knows this, basically in the Chinese Lost Belt, on the under the Chinese Empire, humanity is not so much humanity so much as working cattle. China doesn't like being portrayed accurately. Ancient Three Kingdoms era China is best China. Basically, imaginary in this imaginary alternate history, humanity under the Chinese under the first emperor in the Chinese Empire, humanity is not humanity, but more like working cattle. They cannot read, they cannot write, they only work. They don't even have families, and the concept of mother, father is alien to them. The only good thing about the CN server is Wu Zetian in a baby doll. Wait, really? Oh, nice. Still a silver though. Oh. Oh yeah, and a bit more context for people in the Lost Belt. Like at first, things were like there was a bit of a truce between your side and King Shi Huan, but he completely breaks the deal when Jin Kei commits the grave mistake of teaching poetry to a kid. And you know who teaches poetry? Confucians. And all Confucians must die. So you are branded as Confucian, and thus you must burn. Lee gasp. So yeah, I'm surprised they actually managed to get Lost Belt 3 out for China, considering the the country's portrayal. And Gen was being kinda generous. History always seems more interesting than drama shows. It's like IRL drama. Mm, Damn, still low pressure. That's pretty good. I think we can keep hunting. I mean, it's one of the best seller out there, so it will be counterproductive to not have it at all. The Chinese, no. I mean, what I mean is, I don't think there was much rolling for the Chinese servants in the Chinese server, unless I'm wrong. Though it wouldn't have surprised me if they had cut Lost Belt 3 entirely from the Chinese server. But was it Tianin a baby doll? I thought they had censored the art for the Chinese servants. And you legit only got the class card as art, which is fucking awful. Diocletian spent an extended period besieging the city of Alexandria. When he finally broke through, he said he would kill the denizens until the horse reached his horse's knees. Until the blood reached his horse's knees. At that moment, his horse kneeled in the pool of blood. He took this as a sign from the gods and was merciful instead. The people of Alexandria then built a statue in honor of Diocletian's horse. History is fun, it is. Alternate history is also fun because again, back to the Chinese Lost Belt. I mean, it wasn't a particularly flattering portrayal. I guess Urobuchi did a really good job at presenting it as a bad thing without it being so offensive that the CCP will get mad. It's what I'm trying to say. It's very subtle, but if you read the story, you understand why the Chinese Empire timeline was pruned. Diocletian's horse should be a servant. We already got red hair. I'm sorry, I mean Lubu. It's totally Lubu. He just has a fondness for carrots. Yeah, Wu has a microkini in her third ascension. Oh, I'm aware. I have her on third ascension. So they put her on a baby doll to censor it. Geniuses, I tell ya. Let me check. Sergio Wu Chinese server. The funny thing is that Chinese players were actually very much upset when they censored the Chinese servants' art. While pulling for an SSR assassin. Oh, it's a gold assassin. Khan turns around. Oh, it's gold assassin. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, they gave Summer You Maiden apareo. And covered the cleavage of a normal You Maiden dress. They gave some frills to how I'm gonna show it. Give me a second. I'm gonna save this. If anyone wonders, Sang Sang doesn't get redesigned because in the China version her name is something like West Traveler, not Zhuangzhan Sang Sang. They all had a name change. Jin K? We can answer it as Vijian Ulang. Pretty interesting stuff. Still, they are headed with a passion for killing the Bunny Girl event on Honkai Impact. Oh, yeah. So this is the Wu. That is not a baby doll. They basically just added some tulle to her bikini bow. It still looks pretty cute though, but it looks weird with the loincloth. So this is Wu. Babu. This is you, maiden. Who is this Babu? Wu Zetian. The woman that tortured and killed her way into empressdom. Remember it more transparent. Baby girl. You maiden. Summer, you maiden. They gave her a pareo and changed her top. Big Ina. They gave her some frills on the side of the dress. I don't like what it represents, but some of the Chinese ones look better, IMO. I kind of feel the same way, though I still prefer the originals, especially in regards to Wu and regular You Maiden. And Big Ina. How? Likes level extra. Though I will give it to the Chinese server. They gave Apollo gems for the changes. When they had to change Shoot and Doji's art, they gave like 100 Saint Quartz. The Chinese ones do tend to be more exposed. I remember that they gave 100 Saint Quartz for the changes to Shooten. I do like me Apollo gems. I don't think they gave them for these though. Run, bitch. Speaking of Wu Zetian, I understand what her NP what her MP is supposed to reference. Pretty brutal punishment, I gotta say. Ish. For context, the story is that basically Wu Zetian took a rival of hers, dismembered her, and put her in a giant pot with wine. So basically she basically had no arms, no legs, and she put her in a giant pot filled with wine to drown. And Wu Zetian's MP is supposed to be in reference to that, just that instead of wine is poison. But same idea. A lot of the most horrifying torture methods come from Chinese history. I mean, the bamboo thing is nightmarish. So yeah. It was later, like when watching a video. Ah, perfect. Down. Beautiful. Let me go pick this up and get that one. Palace politics. Where's something else back there? Yeah, the bamboo thing is horrible, but yeah, it was only after I was watching a video. I ended up watching a video about Wu Zetian, and that's when I understood the what the basically what the NP was a reference to. She dismembered this rival, put her in a giant pot filled with wine, and left her there to drown and lead to that until she died. Supposedly she did write a book about torture. Fuck. Though not sure if this applies to the real life version, but at least in FGO in Agartha, for as horrible as it was, it's kind of implies she did kill her own baby to put her plan in motion to get rid of her rival in the first place. Shockingly, I don't think the Torturous Empress was a very good person. I know, right? Ooh, gold, nice. Look at those antlers. Ah, fuck it. Antaxiomizing this one. Ah, very nice. Let's go for that wolf. Nice. To be frank, she still had a high baby survival rate compared to other dynasties. That says a lot. So from what I understand, her NP in FGO called Manual of Accusation, it's a reference that supposedly she did write. She did write a torture manual. Need some help? Hello? Truck. Move. Saya ke... Okay, fine. The wolf is it's a lost cause. Mm, honestly, I think we can leave it here for now. Let's see where can you guys go to? Dori dori. Are any of you fans of Warhammer? Eric is. Eric loves this Warhammer. I really do hope you can get Space Marine 2 one day, Bonnie. I love to help you on some of the serfs kick some ass. Nice! I should probably set up a stream though. I do have it, I just need to install it. mm. Space Marine 2 is amazing. Mm-hmm. I only hear good things about it. I love it. I'm a major Warhammer 40k buff. I have my Black Templar and Minotaur's chapters builds took down. Nice! Vineyard paint! My main tactical and heavy and I main tactical and heavy, and I am also setting up full walk. I'm really good with heavy. Nice! Where can I leave you? Good night, Clara, and good luck with cough. Thank you, my lurker. You should read on the chapters, Bonnie, and choose one you really like. I like the Sisters of Battle, but I know they are not in Space Marine 2, which is fine. I'm a big fan of the Black Templars and the Minotaur, although the Minotaurs are absolute assholes and beat up loyalist chapters and steal their gear just because they can. Imperial Fists are also 10-10. Nice, nice. I'ma leave you with Ali. I'm gonna leave you with a Kali from Hololive. Kali is streaming Devil May Cry 3. Righteous cause. Well, this it's not it's not the Devil May Cry 3, but all of these possessions out of my head, blending my side with a curtain of red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, 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 pull my devil trigger. Have a good night, Bon. I'm Oyasumina's sleepy time. It's okay, True Mama. I was about to finish too. If you want to do a Warhammer hashtag session with us and just talk Warhammer, I'm happy to do it. I've done Warhammer for 2.5 decades. Eric, don't get me interested. I'm already into so much stuff. I have troubles dividing my time into my many interests. No, I'm getting interested. I'm actually getting interested. In school, my friends told me they were about to get into fantasy, so I should buy fantasy. So I bought fantasy, and then they didn't get into fantasy. They stayed on 40k, so I never played 40k. You don't have to spend any money on it. Still, I've played the tabletop, but I mostly just enjoy the lore and the stories these days. Oh, okay. Yeah. I am interested. I won't deny that I am interested, and it sounds really cool and awesome, but I hate I'm into so much stuff lately. You know what they say, spreading yourself then. Modern an army building is very expensive. That I'm aware of. Bonnie Mama is already quite concerned with my Nendoroid collection. Jesus, sorry. I don't know how easily she could even get the stuff in Bonland. Honestly, that's a good question. But if I got Nendoroids, it shouldn't be too hard. Maybe. Be glad how enriched your life is by fun things. You're surrounded by things you enjoy and things that make things fun for you. It's great. I know. I know. It's good to have happy, nice stuff. But at the same time, sometimes I feel overwhelmed that there's so much I want to get into. But I guess that's good in a way too, right? But yeah, I want to give Space Marines to a chance. I love that you've found so many wonderful things that can enrich your life and make your time on this earth that much more fun and entertaining. Aw, thank you, Eric. Mm. 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 So yes. I want to have a Space Marines to stream. I have the game, it's just that I haven't installed it. Well, I still have plenty of space, but hopefully for Cyber Monday I can get a new SSD for more games. So yeah, Kali. I'm gonna leave you with Kali. So say hi to Kali for me, and I'll see you all later today for Pal World. There's so much I have to catch up on with Pal World. Good night, Bon. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Bye.